everybody. How goes it with you? I'm here. Mathwiz will be here. That's why we're starting so late, because she just got off work. So she should be here in an hour or so by her estimate. Hopefully. And she didn't want to miss us. I have a friend who I usually play video games with after the stream, but he canceled today, so I'm able to start later without worrying about that. So yeah. Anyway. Okay, so yeah, how are you guys doing? I'm gonna try and remember. Remember there's a bunch of sponsors. There's the Killing Game. The Army killed Hiroko, which hopefully we'll get to chat about that when Mathwiz returns. Anyway, I feel like how Yukamu is kind of like not obviously Takumi is technically the leader, but Yukamu is really leading the charge, you know, as kind of the one who cares about murder the most in the Killing Game. So okay. Oh, is this another choice? Probably not. I feel like I won't be getting many choices from this point on, but I will see. Oh, okay, cool. He's choosing the third option. Neat. What? Now we run? Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, right, I forgot about that. There was a gap in time. Right, because the sponsor seemed to take him over. Or something like that, maybe. Okay. Well, that's no good. He had the same reaction last time. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. She'll need it. I thought I just have some QB liquid here. Okay, no. I was misunderstanding. Okay. Well, I guess we're going on an expedition. I mean, we could also go find the... all right, yeah, see, Takumi's finally actually, like, asserting himself with what he wants to do. That's nice. We just gotta find the Madoka shithead liquid, and... Especially because I remember there was an issue with, like, risking of prying it open, but you know, since repairing it's on the table, like especially now that there's just big gaps in it, they can just go inside and figure out how to open it from within, and then do the repairs, you know, with it open. So he's getting all I almost broke down in tears. Are they gonna take the flame baby with them though? Unfortunate. You should have left me in charge of the exploration, guys. The game just tells me where it is. It's not gonna tell you. Oh yeah, Shoma's gonna die. Because I don't see how it could be possible to save him. Okay. Alright, see, right, get out of here. Get out of here. Yep, well, there's still time, because that guy, he's gonna die. Oh, he seems pretty normal for his last day alive. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna be his mindset. Like, obviously he'll try to survive, you know, but on his own, but you know, not at the expense of other people. So. Oh, right. Even though she hates Takumi for refusing to give her the mask that would have taken just like, I don't know, presumably just a few minutes to grab or something. I did kind of, I did not thought about her all this stream until he brought her up just now. Oh no. He just chatted with Shoma. Uh-oh. And Midnight too? Rude. Okay, that's alright, that's it. Because, yeah, the biggest... I don't know, because last I checked, the twins were at the bottom, and obviously they're kind of, you know, codependent on one another. Because, you know, we haven't had the same developments as in the regular route, so... Oh, okay, so, and they get stronger from the Hemonima, okay. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, that's okay, okay, I guess, well, Well, you saved one of us. For now. Don't imagine Darm cares too much. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Are you gonna give us free time? No. Never. No free time in this route. Alright. Well, just bring the mask if you want to patch things up with Ava. Jesus.
Oh. No. Oh. No.
Oh, okay. That said, I do think of her as like someone who will do whatever it takes to survive. So, you know, trust her about as far as you can throw her. um, okay, Jesus Christ. So she's at once like desperate to cover her face, but also, I feel like the mask is definitely like there's a device in it or something, or it has some kind of like mechanical capability that she's looking for. Oh, there's some free time, but okay, near the end. All right. Oh. Huh. Oh, wait. Okay. Huh, I guess, yeah, they have, that is curious, because they seem to have society like humans, just with a different culture. And, how many... Huh. Oh! Well, hold on. Vestness did mention how there's, like, the small fries, the other, basically other commanders, so it's probable that, like, those would basically be the non-combatants being forced to fight as world death because their main fighters are gone, so to speak. So, okay. I disagree. Okay, well, this is just what I've gotten out of it so far, because I just have learned. I felt like she's not worth trusting, because I don't know, at least not yet. But okay. All right. Probably no luck here. Nope. I missed the only... Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, he's... It was nice. Yeah, he decided to sacrifice himself. And like Takumi said, he got a victory over the sponsor. But it is unfortunate you missed it. And yeah, Mathis should be here in hopefully 15 minutes or so. But we'll see. I hope honestly I'm just wondering how much longer, because oh, hey, this is new. I have not seen this location yet. Oh, one of the favorite moments. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm better at skipping the C-Ray lines, though. I don't need to hear them. Gonna hear them a million times. Hey! Oh, are they still mad? Or is Kyoshiko still mad at least? Oh, okay. She's just staring. Commune sounds like it. Oh, that's pretty funny. I was thinking it sounds like the word commune, kind of. So that's what I thought when she said it. Okay. Okay, that's suspicious. Wait, hold on. Moko hoisted Kyoshka up like a sack of potatoes. Just fucking grabbed her and go. Grab and go. Like she can't walk on her own or something. Okay. Unfortunate. Damn, it's already been like 6 days. Because I think I started on day 34. So, that's what, yeah, I'm just wondering. There's no way I finished the stream today, or finished the route today, but maybe next week is more likely. But speaking of next week, if I haven't mentioned it today yet, but I am probably gonna finish Dark Souls next week because I did like all the DLC areas, so I just needed to do the final 3 bosses: Calamite, Manus, and Gwyn. So yeah, and then I'm at least at this time not going to be streaming Dark Souls 2. So it's more or less the end of the Brains and Bronze stream. So yeah, that's what I need. It's gonna be Yugamu and nope, Moko. Okay. Okay. What? Okay, I mean, why? Or are they trying to? I mean, you could have just asked for that led with that maybe. Oh right, yeah, okay. Well, none of them can use the Revive-O-Matic outside of battles, so I don't know why you wanted to bring that up, but... Oh no. Is it something that can only be cured with QB liquid, and now there's the choice to use it on either Nozomi or to try and get every... Ooh, no. Don't give us a trolley problem. Oh, no, because she needs the Hemonima. Right. I forgot about that.
Oh.
Ice creme. How do you sneeze? Oh, I'm pretty sure it said you could finish all the chapters I already finished for this route. Oh, okay, so I could. All right, because I'm planning on. I'm probably gonna stream for at least 3 hours, maybe 4, or so, is the idea, depending on how long it goes. But we'll see. Okay. Okay, the music stopped, so I was like, oh, did Takumi let something slip he shouldn't have? Oh yeah, because Nozomi was afraid of revealing it, but I guess now Eito's not here to spread the rumor, so... And Moko, if anyone's trustworthy when it comes to Nozomi, it would be Moko, I would think. Yep, and she snuck right in. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. That's my read exactly.
Oh.
Yep. get a commander and then make sure Vesnes doesn't steal the body away. Wait, what? Oh! He never used, that's right. I forgot about that. Honestly, I didn't think about how, when we got it, I didn't think about how it could be used for Nozomi's sake. That's pretty good. Moko is a hero. Okay, so, well, that's one thing taken care of.
Soin, 起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園42日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観覧深空なんのその野蛮げ。
Oh, yep, forgot to skip it again. Help me. Okay. Or it's you, Gamu. Oh, Nozomi's back! Yay! She's super happy too. Oh yeah, because she doesn't even. Oh, well, because they know about the time loop, I guess. So. Okay, gotcha. I don't know if they really talked about it yet. Ah, they're good. Good friends. Okay, Kyoshika too. Cool. Oh, and okay. Oh, Kyoshika. Okay, cool. She can write? Alright, so that's more people on Takami's side. Well, okay, I mean, the team is... I guess that means they can have more people looking for the QB liquid. Alright, cool. More on the anti-sponsor team. I like how there's the three genders: wrestler, samurai, and normal. Which, of course, they, technically could do at any time, but or could have done, but obviously there's that whatever that bacteria is and wherever that came from. So it sounds like they have 10 days to escape before another person dies, so... Alright, come on, you fucking exhibitionist. Don't be shy, please. Please let me take off all my clothes. She's so fucking desperate. Why are they voicing the whole line? Why is that the line that they voice? That's so funny. Hold on. That's the one that they voice?
ぶっちゃけ拙者の裸に興味ぐらいはあるのであろう
She's so stupid. Oh, okay. Now she's looking at him like a fucking disgusting insect. And the enemy of women everywhere. Like he was trying, like obviously not trying to like offend her too much by saying she doesn't want it, but then also just being offensive in another way. Fucking idiot. A party? Where's oh, fucking channeling Gaku, I guess. Oh, okay. He just what? Why? Why would you just? Was he gonna? What were they expecting this? Why? Why are you like this, Kyoshika? Oh boy.
本日
Alright, that's the nice atmosphere. You get a little light before the darkness comes back and they have to do more murder.
Oh. Ah.
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. Oh, because they're getting... That's right. Because she gets drunk easily on carbonated beverages. I wish Math was here to explain if there's any specific references here.
それスミノくんじゃなくて部屋の壁だよ。
これよそのか聖十文字と来週の面前で刀身をそそり立たせるでない。そう迫られても困るのだ。
What?
拙者はすでにスミノ殿に身も心も
She's so
捧げた身。
stupid. Oh, I only just noticed the little mascot on her coat. Oh, and the shoujo character. I never noticed those before. Maybe because she was upside down. That's cool. I didn't pay much attention to that, or never got a good look.
なんでみんな酔っ払ってるの？アルコールなんて飲んでないよね。
おそらく
Wait, what did you do?
ハッピーなターンの粉を吸い込んでみんなハッピーになってしまったらしい。
He took them all.
ハッピーの方向性が違うよ。
Why? Oh, you can move, you motherfucker. Alright, progress, I guess? Oh, okay. Oh, so the break was to make up for the extra murders. And it sounds like they're killing time almost. Buddy duo! Yay! Wait, I like how it's literally just the teams are just kind of how they were at the start, but also it's like there's a gender division, so Yugami is with Takumi as his buddy, and then the girls are all together. He's like, okay, all you stinky girls get out. I'm hanging out with my man. Yeah, no, I agree. It felt nice seeing that CG. I agree. Oh, you really trust Takami's combat ability.
Yosh.
Music makes me feel like we're about to get a fight. Or unless, yeah, Takami's Setachi means I won't be fighting, controlling it. Okay, yeah, that sounds like it. Because I'm assuming that they're just like, I don't know, they're not beings, right? Or, I wonder if there's a twist with the invaders in that way. The one who's the best at the killing game at least has humanity, so that's good, and won't kill just people, so. Okie dokie. Okay, so Mathis is still not called me yet, so hopefully she's not going to take too much longer at least. Yeah, Iman Kako being at the bottom is definitely curious.
おそらく第1ゲームのポイントを引き継いでいるんだろうね。第1ゲームで上位だった私たちにとってはありがたいけど、会の子たちには
Yeah, I was
過酷
definitely
な
wondering
戦い
if
が待っているかもしれない。
like there was, because if they started fresh, that would give, you know, other people a chance to catch up. But because yeah, like obviously we don't see the actual numbers, so we can't really tell, like, you know, how much farther Darmi is ahead of everyone. So and her of course still doing really well even as a solo player is interesting. Why would that cheer? If Koshka was quoting something there, I did not catch the reference. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was because I obviously beat Vesnus, so unless she's not truly gone yet, because she is special. Stuck in it. Nope, I don't get this one. I don't get the train reference. Oh, cool. They're planning for the worst. That's good. Fucking Toku nerd. Which Super Sentai color are you? Tag yourself. Of course, gold and silver, the first one's picked. Fucking nerds. Alright, they're showing the scene, so are we actually doing, Why is it so loud? Stop. Okay. It's bugged again. It'll fix it when I get to the options. Okay, cool. Look out. Oh. No, I'll do it. I just want to there we go. Sheesh. Okay, now I can hear it again. That's good. Like this way. Okay, so this way's good. Fine. Okay. it's you know, honestly, if only to like obviously I'd probably have skipped it if Mathis was here, but she's not here, so I'll play it to give her some time and get a few extra like resource points. So sounds like a plan to me. Only, oh, that's right, it's only these two.
待ちきれないよ 私の出番だ
行くぞせい行くぞ食らえ
Oh, it didn't. Okay.
出番だなせ
Okay, cool.
いやった
Oh,
行くぞせいよし
待ちきれないよ これはどう
Okay, cool. Probably take a hit, but oh well. Oh, unless he's no. All right, 1 damage. 1 damage. What was that?
ちょっ
Oh, then maybe he had an attack down. Oh, cool. I'm glad that they, you know, referenced the fact that I did do some invader hunting.
やったぞ
これ拾っておいた
We need more monsters. All right. Oh wow, really? What is, there's no one here.
食らえ行くぞはあやった
私の出番だ
Okay, rude.
待ちきれないよ さ
I think I can kill them all,
て
actually.
それいけるよちょっと
Yep, and then just do this.
私の出番だ
Yay!
これ拾っておいた
Okay, one down. Oh, I've only gotten like monster ones for whatever reason. I feel not only, but I've mostly gotten monster ones for whatever reason. I don't really strategize with this. I just fucking send it.
はあ行くぞいつでも使うよいつでも行ける食らえよし行くぞひゃやった
待ちきれないよちょっといけるよ
Okay, that's why it did the attack plus -1. So.
これはどうださてやっちゃおうかこれはどうだいいけるよちょっと
Oh wow! Oh, nice. All right, that's satisfying.
これ拾っておいた
To take an item, but still pretty good. Okay, okay, all right. That's a little much combat, maybe. But that means I could also just do it again the same. Oh no, I'm too far away. Unfortunate.
せい出番だなひゃよし
さてやっちゃおうかふっいけるよははは私の出番だこれはどうか
Yay! There we go. Let's see what that now how that works. Ouch. For me? Yeah, 0 damage. Let's go.
いつでも行けるはあ行くぞ食らえ出番だな
さてやっちゃおう
All right, and then you can finish them off.
いけるよ
Wrong one. Yay! Okay, If only Mathis were here. These sections are definitely really good for chatting because there's not much going on, so I can just focus on, you know. Yay!
Yosh.
Yeah, even just knocking out the big ones is an interesting choice to show there. I wonder what this is getting at. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, what? Oh, okay, so he's absorbing power from the invaders? Oh, wait. Oh. There's nothing weird about my cryptoglobin. Oh. So basically he's become more like Ato. And especially now that he's like killing the invaders like he's nothing, his personality is shifting to Ato, so he's becoming more attuned to that double dose. Okay.
彼の類まれなる暗殺者としての才能を
So it's not Takami's talent, it's Ato's talent. The man who killed Hiruko and the baby. Oh, C-Ray too, I guess. Oh right, Ava too, yeah. He even killed the baby! Exclamation point. Okay. So, yeah, Yugamu didn't manipulate Takami's body, but he manipulated him in a way to better take advantage of the modifications that had already taken place, as that he suspected. Darby's just fucking crazy. Because now I'm curious as to like if Takami doesn't surpass Darby, then what's up with her? You don't know, but you did it anyway. Science. Oh. I don't think so, but that's definitely a good thought to have. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Still morning? Or did he wake up? Yay! Oh, they do have Super Sentai colors. Oh, she made gold and silver for that's good. Takumi's red, obviously. Nozomi's gray, with Tsubasa being yellow and Yugamu being blue, I'm guessing. Oh no, yeah, Nozomi's yellow, okay. So Tsubasa's gray then. Oh no, fucking, so no, Tsubasa's blue, alright, god damn it. Right, it's the leader's color. What? Oh, you fucking little baby. Okay, no, actually the memory. Explaining the memory is important. Because Tsubasa kind of like noticed that you acted like this before, so yeah. Big laughter. Oh, what? She's fucking Kyosuke laughing at Takumi's tuning bullshit. That's funny. Don't laugh at him. Oh, this is the sweetie is crazy. Yeah, but what about the memory lapse? I'm not so sure about that. Alright, we got friends, baby! Hell yeah. They're so good. Okay, I recognize this reference. You guys all have a pretty good grasp of 2000s and 2010s shonen manga. Interesting. Despite being in the far future. Alright, so I'm guessing when we fight that commander again, it's only going to be these guys. Oh. Okay. Of course, you're gonna stay. I would have just swapped you out with Ato. No hesitation. Okay, so the sponsor made him more cruel, but Takumi made him more kind. Neat. Mathis is here. All right, I'm glad. Hopefully you didn't miss much. I don't know how, because I don't know how long, like what day it's gonna end on. So I've just been kind of like, okay, yeah, waiting. There was also an exploration thing that would have been a good chance to talk about the previous stuff, but I'll wait for your call. So which should be in a minute or so, I hope. Anyway, yeah, because I'm sure you gotta turn on your computer and stuff. Oh, I misread. Okay, you said you wouldn't be home until after 3:30, so okay. I remembered that as you being home at 3:30, so I was like, oh, I haven't heard from Mathis yet. It's 3:30, you know, 12:36 for me. But we got the Super Sentai headphones for the idol commander, which oh yeah, I get to hear her voice proper next time we find her. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, well, not in the way I was expecting. Hmm.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ進行生の
Okay. Wait, what? Did he sleep all day? What? Did he have a memory loss? Again? Okay. What? 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 They just found it? He just... What? Discord will load eventually. Yay! Okay, good. She inferred. Thank God she has a functioning brain, because Takumi can't explain himself. What happened? But he did... What? What's happening? That's concerning. Oh, there she is. Hello. Hello?
I am here.
I am here. You can hear me, right? Hello? Is Discord... Did Discord fuck with my settings again?
And you hear me, I hear you.
Oh, wait, you do hear me? Okay, cool. Sorry, it's just freaking out because I'm sharing my screen, so... Hello.
Hello.
Okay, cool, we're good. Alright, just making sure. I was worried because Discord, changes your input and output sometimes, so I was like, oh, can she hear me? So, how are you?
I am tired, but I have the weekend off, so I'm doing pretty alright.
Hey, nice. But yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately last week, I did not get to make it in time for the Yuri.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunate.
I kind of just ended up having it was just kind of a rough day at work last week, so I just ended. Well, and also I had meant to message you sooner and forgot. So then you were like, "Oh, if you told me, I would have delayed the stream," and I'm like, "No." Because I meant to and I just forgot. But I'm here now, and you're in the killing game.
Yep. And now, yeah, I feel like I'm in at the perfect time. Okay, so that means people are gonna die. So yeah, I guess to summarize is the sponsor showed up, killed Kurara, Hiruko died because she was paired up with Darumi, Takumi paired up with Yugamu and was killing people really good because, as we just found out, is because of the Eito double absorption gave him Eito's talent at killing. And then now he's united with the ladies for their team. Oh yeah, they killed the sponsor, but he got better, and there was more of them now. Takumi's losing his memory, so yeah, that's more or less a recap. So
thank you for the recap, because even though I know what happens, I just trying to remember okay,
what happens
where in the 100
order. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Have you gotten any bad endings?
No, not yet. So either been
Okay.
lucky or had I don't know. I just like because I have thought like I'm going to reach because I'm assuming at this point like it's just like there's a bunch of bad endings and the good ending. Like I'm not really on different like there's no chance of getting another like I think someone even mentioned or maybe side of you guy meant because I'm on 15A as opposed to 15B. So yeah, I'm pretty confident that at this point, you know, like yeah, it's gonna be only bad endings or the actual end of 15A. So if I do get a bad ending, I'm just gonna continue and until I get to the end of 15A. So
yeah, I wasn't sure if I should say anything like ahead of time, but I believe every choice from like this point on is like you progress or you get a bad ending. I think.
Which makes
I'm
sense.
gonna pull up the game on my computer and check and see.
The only concern I would have is if the bad ending is like a ways away from the choice, so that way it's like, oh, this is fine, and then it's not fine. Because usually bad endings are pretty immediate. So,
This is fine. Oh God, it's not fine.
But yeah, glad you're here. Because last week I was like, if only Mathwas were here, and then you weren't here, and it's like, no.
You should have just put it in the stream title, and then somehow it would have worked out.
My prophetic stream titles.
You know, if only Sire were here. Oh, hi, Sire. Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
The invader from the top rope. Oh God. I was just thinking a wrestling reference because I knew Mocha was gonna be here. I didn't think she.
Little did you know.
Yeah, I didn't.
She was the invader from the top rope.
Exactly.
I'm also. I still have food I'm eating, so if I randomly go quiet, that's why.
Fair enough. But yeah, you wanted to talk about when you can talk. I mean, when you're not eating. Are they smiley face chicken nuggets?
They're not.
I just have a cold reading for your diet, so I could just like it's like, you know, it's a dartboard, and that one is just like the biggest space on the dartboard. There's other stuff on the dartboard, but I just feel like that's just my best guess generally. So.
殺せるよ主催者なら
Cool. Because yeah, I think it makes sense at this point to focus on trying to kill the sponsor while Tsubasa repairs the escape pod. Because yeah, I'm definitely concerned for the reason for Takamiza memory loss for sure.
No, I'm just having leftover fajitas. That is what I am eating.
Also, I think I just realized what Yugamu's method might be, but go ahead.
Well, like, you know, it was a fair guess because a lot of the time, especially like if I come home from work, for lunch I will just throw in like frozen chicken and fries because it's like it's quick, easy. It's easy, and I can think harder about other meals later.
Yes.
Let's see, chapter select.
Because yeah, for me, I make like a meal and then I eat it for the next like few days, like 4 or 5 days, and then I can worry about making it. And then I have frozen meals to sort of make up the difference in between. Oh wait, hold on. Oh God,
yeah, meal.
That's the second one. This guy's a reference she made. So
domain.
Yeah.
Expansion. Yeah, meal prep is a very useful skill that I have not quite mastered. I actually have, if every choice is in fact a bad ending, I have not seen all of them.
Okay.
I have only seen, I think I've seen more than half, but I see 3 that I have not seen.
Gotcha.
Okay, now I have this booted up on mouse and keyboard. How do I close the game without a controller? So right now, what is happening? It looks like you're at the Alliance.
Yeah, so they've made the Alliance, and right now, Takumi lost his memory about getting the QB liquid, and Tsubasa needs 50 days to repair the escape shuttle. So they're trying to figure. Well, Yugamu was mentioning how he thinks he has a surefire way to kill the sponsor, and my guess, because I remember there was the thing with Ima being stuck in the commander. So, and they were able to do that with poison that affects people that use cryptoglobin. So because the sponsor absorbs the cryptoglobin, so if the sponsor absorbs someone who has the poison in it, it might negatively affect them, basically, and that might be Yugamu's surefire way to kill them. But that's just a speculation on my part. So he might have another means of doing it.
I feel like that's a pretty good guess, though. Also, you were talking about like Takumi memory loss, and that is kind of just like a funny, I don't know, if like a feature of this game, or just like sometimes.
Oh yeah, he forgets things. Yeah.
Yeah, either like for like plot reasons he forgets something. So like for example, there is a choice you can make. I won't say what it is or like when it is. But there is a choice you can make in the game where if you pick one thing, you go onto like a super serious, like pretty plot heavy route. And if you choose the other thing, you fall to your death, wake up like 2 weeks later, and you don't have any memory of anything that happened before. And it's really funny because then it goes into some like goofy bullshit.
Oh, is that the comedy route that you teased me with, or a different comedy route?
It's a different one.
Okay, or a different route. Okay, gotcha. Interesting.
But yeah, where they really hit you with the don't think about it, like, oh, what happened? There's no follow up on that. Like, with how the route split, sometimes they just drop plot points. It's like, oh, don't worry about that anymore. It doesn't matter.
Fair enough. But yeah, I guess to talk about the Tend the Lily Garden as per the title of the stream. Yeah, the Darumi Hiroko dynamic was interesting and good, and then Darumi killed Hiroko, so who was already going to die anyway, but you know. So did you have any thoughts about it in general that you've been meaning to share, or because I know you were looking forward to seeing me get to it, which is why, like, this is literally the route you wanted me to do after the one you're actually gonna pick for me. So funny how that worked out, as I've said, but yeah.
Yeah, if you had picked the route that I'm gonna pick, like if you had done that first, I would have picked this route.
Exactly. Yeah.
Purely for the Darumi. God, it's really cool and also really frustrating the way that whole thing gets handled. Because like at least for me, I felt like where I was at the game at that point, and I'd probably still agree that it's some of the most interesting characterization for Hiruko, and also like the way it kind of contextualizes Darumi's struggle, where like she finally gets the killing game that she wants.
Yes.
But like she is self-destructive and like all this stuff. So Hiroko is like, somebody has to look out for her. And like I will be that person. And it's really cool. It seems like they're setting up a fun dynamic there. And then they kill her immediately.
Yeah.
So it doesn't, like, it's not that it doesn't pay off. Like, Darumi's still alive. Yes. There's a lot more to go with her.
Even though we have not seen her in a hot minute. Like, I've literally not, I don't think maybe she was there when the sponsors did the absorption and with the other characters, but she has not had a single line of dialogue this stream yet. So, just an FYI, I guess.
Yes.
But Yeah, no, I definitely, because like especially like getting the Hiroko just being so thoughtful and considerate, and especially like her stuff with Takumi of she's very aware of the other characters in a way that's like
Mhm.
it makes sense why they killed her off in the main route is because like I feel like her being there would have like solved so many issues, you know, potentially it's just because she's an actually intelligent character, which you know they don't have generally,
Mhm.
you know, but of course in the but and yeah, our dynamic with Darmi is really interesting because of its like, you know, toxicity almost. Because like, so there's this will bear with me. This comparison is going to be get a little weird because
Mhm.
of how because it's like it kind of obviously it's like they're in their relationship, like Hiroko is the more dominant one and Darmi is the more submissive one. So that actually, you know, there's a link there to, you know. So anyway, I'm getting awkward about it because it involves like BDSM culture, I guess, which is kind of gonna be like a swerve. But it's like
No, it fits for Darmi.
yeah. So I guess more because I was thinking about it. So there's a film, one of my favorite movies called Nymphomaniac. Very sad, very brutal, very dark subject matter. Also, the director's cut is like between the two parts is like 7 hours long. So that's honestly the main reason it's hard to recommend because it's 7 hours of movie. You can split it between two, but still. But the main character even has a line about that sort of calls attention to the way that like in a healthy sub-dom relationship, like you know, obviously consent and protecting, you know, being safe is important. So how it ends up is in a way the sub has more power than the dom because the sub can say when to stop. The sub is deciding what they're doing basically. So when you read this into Darumi and Hiroko, like Darumi is the one who has the power. She's the one who's, you know, risking her, like, because Hiroko wants to protect Darumi and wants to keep her safe. Like Hiroko is, you know, she's the one calling the shots openly, but at the same time, it's like she kind of has to act in a way to protect Darumi and keep her from, you know, and then of course that goes in a toxic way because Darumi ultimately is incredible, you know, she's selfish to the point of absorbing Hiroko, right? So it's like, it was just an interesting comparison, I thought, when I thought about that, of just like, oh yeah, there's this this dynamic and the way that turned out. Well, yeah, it definitely cut it short, but it's still interesting. So you know, oh, hold it, and this is even more lewd than the Hiri. Hold hand holding. Oh god.
Yeah, also, like, Hiroko, like, knowing that she's gonna die anyway, like, still, like, sacrificing herself for Darumi's benefit, like, you know, absorb my cryptoglobin, like, before I die, so it's like it doesn't go to waste, and it's, like, another way of her protecting Darumi,
Yes.
kind of. And, I'm trying to remember... Has there been anything so far about, like,
ちょっと前まであんなにチンチンだったのに
because, like, Eito and then Takumi, like, absorbed the flame baby,
Yes.
that, like, it's almost like there's a little piece of him inside of Takumi now?
It was more that Yukumu said that Takumi absorbed Eito twice in relatively quick succession, because he absorbed Eito on day 99, and then on, you know, 2 days later, on day 2, he absorbed Eito again. So it's more like he got a double dosage of Eito, is what Yukumu suspected, and then he was able to call out Takumi's killing ability. So not the baby didn't quite factor into that, but yeah. So
Okay, so yeah, if the Eito thing got mentioned, so it's kind of like, it's more than just absorbing power, it's also kind of like you get a little piece of that person with you. So it is still kind of like Hiroko shielding Darumi in like a way,
oh yeah,
although she's like
I didn't
not.
think about how that might affect. I mean, obviously, because it feels like one dosage doesn't affect you that much, but getting 2 of like the same person obviously affected Takumi pretty greatly.
Yeah.
So
I mean, and Darumi also hasn't come back, so we don't really know like how it, like, if that'll meaningfully affect her in that way.
I thought I just had just the idea of absorbing the personality of someone who did care for her and want to protect her when Darumi does not care for herself or want to protect herself is
Yeah.
interesting.
It's like I don't really mind that Hiruko dies. Like I feel like for it, like it definitely tells a story in the way that things play out, and like you said, how like Darumi is so like self-sacrificing almost isn't even the word with it. She's just so like suicidal in pursuing what she like wants with the killing game, but also then like when she doesn't have the killing game, like in the first route, she's just very like apathetic and
kind of going with the flow,
like jaded and cynical. What's the word I'm looking for? Like irony poisoned.
Yeah.
Where like she doesn't have that goal, so her like whatever she deals with internally comes out in different ways, but still in ways that like nobody likes her.
Basically.
Like, I mean, you know, especially Takumi, who is like the protagonist, he doesn't like Darumi. So now it's kind of like she like Darumi through the killing game is put like in even more extreme circumstances, and she finally is getting what she wants. And like she also really valued Hiruko and like the dynamic that they had, like she looked up to her. But because of like the way she approaches things, or just the way that she lives her life, it's kind of like that suicidal like the way that she's living her life, she doesn't really get the opportunity to like, she couldn't appreciate her bond with Hiruko more because ultimately she is so reckless and doesn't care about her own life. So like that caused her to lose Hiruko because like, I guess it's to quote like, you know, in Monogatari, I forget who says it, but like people, you don't save people, people save themselves. So it's like, if Darumi, like, there was only so much that Hiruko was going to be able to do, I guess.
Yeah.
So I like that, you know, I don't hate the death as much as I did when it happened. Like, I respect it more in hindsight.
And probably
but
especially seeing the end of the route and seeing where Darumi's character does go with following, where obviously I haven't seen shit in an hour of gameplay, so, you know, but go ahead.
So yeah, like, it's just frustrating that they introduced this dynamic and then, like, didn't follow up on it at all, and she died immediately. Like, I feel like there could have been a little more breathing room there. But that's just me.
Yeah.
I think I don't know, like the other thing I would compare it to, considering like Kodaka, although I don't think this was a route written by him, but maybe it was. I don't know. Someone in chat, help.
Help. Oh, no.
But kind of like how when I went through Danganronpa 2, I kind of had a similar feeling with Mahiru and Hiroko? Is that Saionji? Kyoko.
Kyoko, thank you.
And I had kind of like a similar feeling where like, oh, here's this dynamic. Oh, they're dead. It's like, okay, Mahiru's dead, but at least like Kyoko can kind of like have a character arc from it, and like, nope, she's dead too. Okay. At least like Darumi, she hasn't shown up in a while, but she's not like dead yet. So like, I don't dislike Hiruko dying in the same way that I don't like how Danganronpa 2 handles Mahiru and Kyoko.
Yeah.
Which even in that game, it's a very like off to the side kind of thing.
Yeah, well, because
like,
even just like comparing it as like, I I guess I don't find that dynamic as interesting, I guess. You know, because obviously, it's kind of like a big sister, little sister thing with Hyoko being this,
Yeah.
noble and able to carry herself, and Koizumi being like one who's kind and
But
aware of
this
everybody
is, like,
and used to being a
outright
caretaker. But, so this,
more
this
of
is
a-
way more of a important for both characters, I feel like, yeah. So, in this one.
It's also like the Mahiru Hyoko dynamic is more of a reading on my part. This route was written by Kyohei Oyama, so it is not a Kodaka route.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. Oh, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, Hyoko and Mahiru, like, that was more of a reading from me, and I don't think it's what the game intended. Like, the only kind of...
There was definitely some teasing there, I think, for sure, but not much more than that, where in this case it's like, okay, Darumi literally absorbs Hiroko and makes her part of herself.
Yeah.
It's way harder to ignore, I think.
And they're not, like, subtle about it either, that, like, I mean, Darumi
Look, when you go to,
is...
I think you go to one of their rooms, and that's when, like, you see that they're on a team. Because, I think Takumi wanted to make a team with Hiroko, so he goes to Hiroko's room, and Darumi's there being her dog. And it's like, okay, well... so...
like, that is just explicit. Like, that's not even, like, subtext or, like, a
I know,
funny...
Brighter, so you have subtext, and they're all cowards.
Yeah.
It's just like... Darby's literally her dog and barking for it. It's like, oh yeah, the history will call them friends. So
and they were roommates.
That's the quote. History will call them roommates. Yeah. By the way, I did want to laugh because while we were talking about that dynamic, Takumi and Tsubasa were being hetero together.
Yeah.
So I thought that was funny. Where it's like, okay,
I am curious.
This is happening for some reason.
Yeah, I'm curious what you'll think of that.
It was funny, but and obviously like with Takumi being just a dense idiot and making Tsubasa's heart pound basically and getting her all awkward. Like, it was cute and funny, but it wasn't like obviously it's like, I know where Takumi's heart lies. So it's Karua. Right, but I guess it makes sense that across all the routes he'd build a harem somehow. So whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean Yugamu's also interested in him, so there's that.
And also like different.
That's right. You missed the.
Oh, what did I miss?
Koshika's apology, where she was like, offering to strip for him, and he's like. Being and he's like, well, I wouldn't mind seeing that, and then all the Tsubasa, Nozomi, and Moko are like, you motherfucker, and he's like, oh, because he was like trying to protect her feelings, because he didn't want her to strip, but also he's like, well, it's not like I hate seeing her naked body, but that only pissed off the other girls. So I'm just like thinking about like, okay, the Takumi harem is like literally most of this room, like everybody in this room but Moko right now has moved on him in some way. So even if it's just like Kyoshika and her exhibitionism fetish or whatever. So they're all stupid. Anyway, you were gonna say something. I just wanted to comment on that as well. We were talking about Takumi's harem.
Just gonna follow up on that and say it's all fun and games until the Cult of Takumi route.
Oh god, wait, what? Is that a real thing? Awesome. Okay. You can just say whatever you want as a route, and I just have no choice but to believe you. So... Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Anti-sponsor alliance.
What could possibly go wrong? I mean, because if Imo and Kako or Kako go, it's like, okay, Commander.
Oh, we just jumped straight into it.
Okay, and that's Nozomi on the ground there. Okay.
Well, at least this route has Moko.
It does.
Smile.
Oh, well, no.
We get Moko, but sacrifice Nozomi. Finger on the monkey's paw, etc., etc.
Oh, I skipped some stuff on accident. I hit the wrong button. Okay, nothing major.
よくも俺の仲間を。
Okay. And yeah, she can't, well, yeah, I mean, the whole point, yeah, because if Tsubasa can't repair the escape pod, they're all fucked, so... But she doesn't want to run either, so... Oh, because... Oh, that's right, she was there! I forgot about that. It's okay, I'm in
Way to go,
control.
Tsubasa. You single-handedly killed Hiroko. And it wasn't Darumi.
Right. Okay, well, I'm in control, right? We'll be fine. Until after I'm in control, and then it'll be bad. Or it could be bad.
So I think... Oh, I forgot to look at the earlier choices. How many have... like there was the choice to team up with Yugemu.
Yes.
Is there like another choice in between then and now?
I feel like there might have been one. I'm trying to remember what it was, though.
Yeah, Izumi can't be revived, so they gotta act quick.
Yep.
Oh, joining the invader hunt was the choice.
Right.
Oh wait, no, that was the split that made it the
Oh,
killing
no, I
game
was gonna
route.
say, yeah.
あの部隊長戦闘力自体は大したことないんだけど
Oh, Save Darumi was the other one.
Right, okay.
倒しては再戦
Alright,
That
I
would
think
probably
I
have
am...
been a bad end to run away from that, so good thing I did it.
あいつは物質の状態を巻き戻す力を持っているんだ。中途半端にダメージを与えてもすぐに回復してくるぞ。
Oh, right, this one.
じゃあどうやればあいつを倒せるの
みんなで大ダメージを与えて一気にあいつを倒しきるんだ。
This route is so interesting, coming off of like Route 0, because in that one the battles are all pretty structured. You're at the academy, they come to you.
Yep.
And you have like the full team, or as much as like people who are volunteering to fight.
私に任せて
And then here it's kind of like you have whoever. They show up whenever and
いつでも
wherever.
いいよ
Good luck.
Yep, basically.
いつでもいける。
Oh, he only has 30 health? That's not bad.
お任せあれシェスト行くでござる一戦
Okay.
やったでござる
Can I kill this one? No, I can't. No, no kill at least.
倒れなさい
Okay, let's see how this goes. I guess I could use some items, but oh well. Oh no, no, V! I didn't see her there. Okay, yeah, so he only... Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, he resets our movement positions, so... But not the enemies, so that's good.
If only that rewinding time helped Nozomi.
出番だ
Yep,
ね
Alright.
大丈夫ありがとう
出番だな。 食らえ。
Okay.
俺に任せろ。
I guess I need to do
行くぞ。
more damage than I'm doing, huh? Because if I... Well, I guess... Okay, hold on. Yeah, if I...
いい感じだ。
Because even if he rewinds, I can still get the voltage here.
行くぞ。
I guess I should have done it with Kyochika, actually. Oh well.
そこだ。
Okay. Okay, well, okay, I triggered something. Oh no, wait. He just left? Okay, cool. I won. One move won at least, so... oh yeah, we, Komon, we, Takumi and Tsubasa were working on raising Tsubasa's points and having dumb romance teasing, and now, Nozomi's dying.
And also I am here.
And Matthew showed up, which is great. We were talking about the, Darumi and, Hiroko dynamic, quite a bit. Because obviously the rest of it, like, apparently with the sponsor stuff is, like, we will not be having answers to that this route, apparently. So,
準備万端
you know, I've not gotten my hopes up regarding that.
いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。
出番でござるな。ひえ
Maybe that's why I didn't really know how I felt about the sponsor for a while, because I just don't even have all the context.
Yeah.
いつでも行けるわ。倒れなさい。
Okay. Alright. Okay, they're all coming closer this time. That was a lot of damage. Okay, but you took some damage. That means you can... Yeah, well, perfect.
It's okay, Nozomi can heal.
Okay, can I beat him this turn? Hold on, if I
私に任せて。
decelerate to get these two,
いやあげてくれ。
then
いざ
いつでも行ける。
そこだ
okay, and then
行くでござるお任せあれこれ
of
でご
course
ざ
I'm
る
gonna go in with her.
出番でござるなせい
Okay, cool. That's what I was hoping for.
いつ
So,
でもいいよ。
使うよ
then
動ける。
can I get a good? That's perfect. Yeah, because I get 2 AP from killing the guys, and I do some damage on the boss too. So,
こうするしか。
and plus another 100 voltage, so I can move again twice hopefully with Kyoshi and just do a lot. Yeah, because if I I should be okay. This should be more than enough. Okay, cool. Basically, yeah, Kyoshi is strong.
出番でござるな
So let's see. Hold on,
Okay, I
let me-
finished my food. I am here for real
で
now.
ござる
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Oh, because I can use another desperation potion. So, yeah, I'll do that. I think she has. I think he has probably the best one. So. Oh wait, no. Let me do a.
お任せいざパワーアップだってばよ
She said the thing.
研ぎ澄まされる
Okay, now that I'm not eating, I can actually, like, talk more.
Oh, just, yeah,
So-
I got it. I win. Okay, but go ahead.
One, big thing that I did since the last time I was on stream, I rewatched all of Madoka.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't get to kill him. I
And-
could have killed him. God damn it.
And I mean, like, you would have seen my little tirade on the server.
I saw a
but,
couple of
like,
things you mentioned. Yeah.
I ended up bringing it up in therapy because I felt like
yeah.
it hit on some themes that I was like, huh, that could kind of apply. Like, in particular, rewatching the first episode was really good
が一人で食い止めるわ。
because, like, I just appreciate the visual storytelling more than I guess I did before.
Mhm.
And so, like, all the visuals of, like, chains hanging from the background and, like, red lights, and then it's like, oh, this cute little creature's hurt. I should help him, and it's like, no, 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 no. And like, all the characters are great. Madoka, her, like, self-sacrificing and, like, lack of self-worth is really interesting. And then, like, Homura being there to be, like, the one person to save Madoka from herself. Because, like, Madoka would take on... Oh, the shot in Rebellion where, like, the arm appears and it has all the scars on it. It's such a good visual for how, like, Madoka trying to take on all these burdens is, like, a form of self-harm in its own way.
I think what edited my video in episode 10 when she reaches her arm up and touches Homura's face, I'm pretty sure you could also see cuts on her arm there. So it's like, yeah, brutal. But hey, go ahead. I still haven't double checked that myself in a while, but yeah, go ahead. Anyway, yeah. keep going. Well,
Wait, you said episode 10? Where's
That's what-
there like a shot with that?
apparently, where if I remember correctly, when Monica reaches her hand up and touches Homer's face at one point, probably before being killed, you can see on her arm she has scars and cuts, basically, under her
okay.
school uniform, long sleeves. So, well, actually, no, wait. You know what? I think she's in pajamas other times, so maybe not. Maybe that's not true, actually.
Yeah, I didn't see the
Yeah.
only shot that I saw that,
Unless-
but I could have
are
missed
her-
it.
Are her pajamas? Do they have now? Because I'm thinking the comparison I'm thinking of is in One Piece when Nami has short sleeve shirts until it's revealed that she's an Arlong pirate, and after that she wears more stuff that reveals her shoulders. You know? Now I'm wondering if Monica is similar in that, or maybe I'm just I don't know. I feel like that was the thing that came up, but I don't remember. It's been a while since I've watched Monica, so which I have been thinking about rewatching it. But anyway, keep going.
So you chose not to leave Moko behind.
Yeah, we'll save Moko, even though I have a feeling. Oh right, I guess knows me. That's okay. Yeah, okay. This is a bad ending.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought friendship, but
This was the very first bad ending I saw, where
Okay.
a choice just immediately resulted in over.
yeah, it definitely
He failed.
Yeah, it felt like this wasn't the wrong thing to do, but clearly not. So
No, this is the killing game. Sacrifices, you know. You can't just have, you can't just let people live.
Because yeah,
This isn't the live.
Tsubasa taking Nozomi would have been probably like, but obviously she didn't want to leave. I don't know, and abandon people again. So.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why would you say that? Oh, maybe we're shrunk. Oh, wait, what? What? What is happening? Okay, what the fuck happened?
どうして学園が崩壊してるの？ここ
So basically by staying there, so if I left
何かの間違い
Moko,
じゃないの？
there's another catastrophe that I would have been able to avert, maybe?
Well, yeah, because you were fighting the guy who can rewind time.
Okay.
So, like, I guess the idea is, like, well, you don't know how long you were fighting him.
Their time kept getting rewound, but the world's time kept getting moving forward, I guess is the thought there, maybe?
Mhm.
Or okay, yeah. And you even mentioned Moko dying, and I was like, oh, I should have, like, thought about that, and been like, oh, or Moko not, of just like, oh, I should abandon her and leave her to her fate, because, clearly there's no other actual way to proceed forward.
Mhm.
Oh, now Nozomi's dead. All we could do is wander the town ruins for the rest of our lives. Unfortunate. Alright, Nathos, next time we're doing my choice route. No.
Good stream, everybody.
Yeah.
No, wait, why did
Oh.
it reveal that?
Wait, what did I didn't see it, so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
I
They
don't-
revealed the Flame Boy's name, but I'm pretty
okay.
sure you don't know that in this
Yeah,
round.
no, I don't. Well, because I did just notice it revealed the commander's name. Oh, they did reveal it. Damn it, I saw it this time.
No, this
'Cause they
isn't
have to show
supposed
the
to
English
happen.
voice actors, so they. All right, I'm just gonna skip this. I'm just kidding, playing with fire there. Okay,
Found
ending 90.
ending 90.
Yay.
I
Okay.
see, like, the first route that I played through, it made sense for, like, all of that to get revealed at the end of the credits. I didn't realize it would just do that for, like, any ending once you beat Route 0. I feel like that's a mistake.
Yeah. Oh well. Okay. Well. Now something talking about him becomes a little easier, I guess. I'm
I'm
allegedly.
allegedly an
Okay,
expert.
you go. I was gonna read it, but you go ahead.
Finding endings that don't give any relevant information. So my current theory is that all 10 sponsor bodies are Hiruka.
Unfortunate. Okay, they're that trope. What Vegeta knocks out Trunks so that Vegeta can do the self-sacrifice.
Yeah.
Koshka really should have seen that coming if she's still on Dragon Ball or Red Dragon Ball.
だってあなたはあたいたち
She
の
definitely knows what Dragon Ball is.
No.
No, not the headphones.
Oh, the thumbs up.
世紀末破壊天女文次郎モコ一世一代の仁王立ちをここは一歩も通さないかかってくるなら覚悟しなさい部隊長
Alright, so how do you feel about Moko?
Mocha's here. Mocha's dead.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
But yeah, now that you actually had a little bit of time to see the real Moko, what is your impression
She's a good lady.
currently?
So yeah, I don't know, she's just like an actual ball of sunshine in this cast of fucking generally shitbags. So that's nice.
Yeah, depending on the route you go on, she takes on some like really interesting roles and like fun.
Okay.
But yeah, unfortunately, she is dead again.
True. Also,
Sad.
they mentioned the Revive-O-Matic, but it's not working for anyone right now outside of battle. So.
Oh right.
Yeah, it's the
So
killing
even-
route.
So even if it wasn't Nozomi, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah. And yep, here it is. Here's the actual attack that they were being distracted from. Because yeah, presumably everybody else would have been gone too, except for you. So basically, it would have been just Yugumu, because I imagine Takamaru's team and Darumi were off fighting invaders too. So.
Yeah, cause Darumi, like Darumi stays at the top of the leaderboards, so like, even while she's like, you don't know like where she is or what she's doing, she's still doing something, I think, if I remember right.
Yeah, I just assumed she was just off hunting more invaders and just too busy to be seen, you know. So. Hey, there she is. It's been a while. Oh, and the sponsor. Okay.
I've seen enough Critical Role that you said it's been a while, and
I did not think of that as I said it, so you got me.
one day I will get back to watching Critical Role. It hasn't happened yet, but it will. I feel like it's too cool to never watch it ever again.
And I mean, the fastest way to catch up would probably be to start campaign 4, just because it's only like 11 episodes in or so. But obviously, I don't know. There's a lot. Do it as you please, because yeah, campaign 3 is my favorite. So, you know. Okay.
You can't make someone already stoner than stoned even stonier.
She needs.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point from Takumi. They're in an insane situation, so Darumi being there to be insane is like, oh,
good.
this is like
something's normal. That's nice.
something's normal, yeah.
All right, yay! Get to control Darumi again.
She's back. Oh, there are so many things in this route that the fact that you're playing it on stream, it will get interesting reactions.
Okay,
It'll be content.
Let's see, can we top the shoujo route? Because as far as reactions go, that's hard to beat, I think. So
I could give you, I think, like 100 guesses of like what you might think would happen next, and I don't think you would get it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you could have said something like that right before the shoujo visual novel reveal, and I would, that would also be true. So, oh god, I'm not sure what. I don't know. I'm just gonna. Okay, here we go. Alright, it is this very specific commander. And Darmy doesn't have headphones. Oh, I guess they could give her Mokos, actually. Oh, yeah. Darmy's the Gold Ranger now?
I do also kind of like the idea that Darumi, like, is affected by the illusions, but she's just like after absorbing Hiroko, she's just like, everything looks weird, but like, that's normal for me.
Yeah, I guess I should have probably. Oh well. Boosted. Now he's gonna die from the bleed.
Trying to think if I had like more to. I mean, I definitely have more to say about Madoka. Like all the characters are great. I talked a little bit about like Homura and Madoka, but I also really like Sayaka and Kyoko. And like also, like you don't care about me talking about spoilers in your stream, right?
Look, if you're in this stream and you haven't seen Madoka, like my second favorite anime, a 12-episode show and a movie that's been out for 15 years, that's on you.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, you can leave. So just that's my stance.
I think that's a good stance to have. But yeah, so like, what, Sayaka, Kyoko? Oh, I thought it was really interesting, like also part of going through the first couple episodes, I just love everything that they do with the tone. Like even, I think, it's been so long since like I can recall Madoka discourse happening. Like I know people called it a deconstruction, which I don't really care. I just think it's a cool magical girl anime.
It's very just I have my thoughts on it, but anyway. Oh, that's.
It's her, and now you can understand what she's saying.
I like how she's got the text bubble from that sequence. That's pretty good. She's so good.
She's the best. She was also the one where like even without dialogue, you could get what they were going for.
Absolutely.
Right. So like the way that they do the tone in the first few episodes, how like they like I don't know. Like they don't give the twist and the reveal away like right away, but you can tell like visually that this is not like a typical magical girl anime from the beginning.
Yeah, it's not right. I mean it aired in the middle of the night, so it's like of course it's not for kids, right? So for sure.
Yeah. And like so like part also of why it was a really interesting rewatch for me, which I said in the server, but I'll repeat it.
It's the two sides, right?
The first time I watched Madoka was on like one of the worst days of my life with my abusive ex, and we just like marathoned it that day. And like watching the first episode in particular in hindsight felt like, wow, here's an anime that is like focusing or at least this episode, like Kyubey is manipulative. Kyubey is not honest about what their true intentions are. They leave out information in order to get people to do what they want. But Madoka is so compelled to like to help a seemingly vulnerable creature that needs help. But like everything in the visuals with like the red lights and the chains is just like indicating like you're making a mistake.
Yeah.
You know, Homura can't really tell you, but you're making a mistake. So like thinking about how I watched that with somebody who kind of like did that to me, it just felt like ironic that like, wow, that was the way that I first watched this, and like I wasn't in like the right headspace to like pick up on some of the visual symbolism and everything. So watching it in hindsight is just like, oh, I feel everything that the visuals are trying to convey here. Like that was almost more powerful to me than like everything the characters were like saying and doing. It was just like the environment was so. Shaft anime are just pretty. I like anime that do the like abstract backgrounds and like environments that like don't feel real. Like maybe it is with the abstraction, like how the characters might look one way, and in a normal anime it's like, oh, there's a blue sky and roads and buildings and stuff, but like Madoka has like a bit of both, where the labyrinths are these like visual clusterfucks.
Oh yeah.
It's just so pretty.
Okay, I'm hitting the boss here. No, Monica, it's like Monica. I feel like when I talk about it, I feel like it's like, because I recognize like there's anime that I recognize as being technically impressive, but I just don't like as much, but I don't like as much necessarily. Like Cowboy Bebop is one that comes to mind where I just don't care for it much at all, even though I recognize it. It's like, yeah, this is a good looking show, and it's well directed, and it's well made, and it gets across its ideas really well. Like, I understand why people like it, I just kind of don't give a shit. But Monica for me is the best blend of like, I like this show, and also it's just like incredibly well made, like of just I'm emotionally invested in it, but also it's like, I don't know, that's kind of where I'm at with Monica, for me at least. It's just that kind of just perfect blend. So yeah, I like it a lot. How's the other side doing, real quick? So I should probably, I think I'm gonna do a, get some
My
more
laptop
voltage.
is dying. I had to get my charger. But yeah, it's always such a like great feeling, isn't it? When like you, like when, at least for me, like being a new anime fan, I never really like appreciated the visuals in the same way. Like I thought good animation was like limited character designs and like limited movement, detailed character designs. So it's always like fun when you get the perfect mix of the two, where it feels like the story's great and it connects, and also like you can also appreciate everything that is being done like visually.
Yeah.
Like you mentioned Cowboy Bebop, and how like sometimes you can appreciate what a show does without necessarily like loving it. So I guess that just makes it all the more special when you can get both.
Yes, exactly. Because like Monica's just, yeah, it's this you know, yeah, just phenomenal visual. Like Monica like makes me want to learn more about like what's it called, like direction and how to, you know, read a show, if that makes sense, in ways, you know, like that like because I love it so much, and also it's just it's so well made, you know. So yeah. Oh, you're not gonna move? Okay, this is sad.
I think there's
I think I'm fucked,
also
actually. Yeah, she didn't move sides, so I can't do anything. I was expecting her to go over to this side, so I think anyway. Go
oh
ahead.
no. I kind of forgot that sometimes they will just not move.
Tsubasa, save me.
So I like the way that all the characters have their own so like the concept of magical girls in this universe, like there's so much to appreciate with Madoka. I feel like that's what I took from the rewatch. Like there was a lot that I connected to with personally, and visually it's so interesting. And then like lower on the list is like, oh right, and it's also like this really interesting take on magical girls where the structure is completely inverted, where usually it's like the protagonist recruits other people. But in Madoka, it's very important that Madoka doesn't become a magical girl, so she is the last one to... And also, like, how the other characters react to Madoka. Like, Homura doesn't want Madoka to become a magical girl. Sayaka doesn't want Madoka to become a magical girl. Kyoko, even, who doesn't really know Madoka, is like, oh, you should stay out of this. You are too good of a person, if you can avoid it. So, like, the only people who want Madoka to become a magical girl are Kyubei, who is evil, and then Mami, who is like, she's very irresponsible, but in a way that is like very human, and like she just wanted friends. She just didn't want to be alone anymore. So she did also like do what she could to like educate them, like, hey, don't just make this wish without considering it first. But like once you know about magical girls, you're in. And the fact that she like kept allowing them to come with her because she wanted friends.
Yeah.
It was just like, for her not being in the story all that much, that just feels like, I guess it's kind of like how I appreciate jobber characters in anime, where it's like a character doing a lot with very little.
Real quick, I just
Did that make sense? I'm
the
just kind of...
No, I understand. No, I absolutely, I get you. I was just wanting to observe the contrast between the disco ball.
Let's go! I did not remember this.
Well, because I was just gonna observe the context, because he's like that kind of just like depressed character of just like everything sucks. But then he's like, I was just gonna admire the contrast between him and her, the idol, where it's like, so she's like upbeat and positive, and he's just depressed and like whatever. And they're the best duo because he's the disco ball and she's an idol.
It's
Sorry,
great.
I was listening. No, absolutely. Like, yeah, no, the character. Madoka's so fucking good.
And then also like with kind of the way that the story progresses, where it's like, who are the magical, like the way the magical girls are introduced. Like there's Homura, who her intentions aren't like clear at first unless you know already like what's going on. It's very 100 line in that way if you think about it. But like ultimately Homura is acting for somebody else. Her intentions are not selfish. And then Sayaka has this idea of justice and like wanting to be like heroic. So she's not really selfish either. So like Sayaka wants to help people also. Madoka wants to help people. Mami wants to help people. And then Kyoko shows up, and she is like the first person to actually be like what a magical girl is like supposed to be in this world, like selfish, and she steals, she lies, she like, oh, I don't know if she lies. But
So my barrier is super fucked, by the way. I'm super fucked. I feel like.
oh, and you don't even have Kurara.
Nope,
she's
I can't
dead.
fix it. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if I can. Oh, sorry, still have fences. That's good. So I can try. Yeah. Do this. Just. Because she's gonna be stunned, but I'm gonna try and block these fences. Oh, cool! I got a bolt. I didn't realize. So, because if I do, oh, I can't use items with her. Awesome. Okay, I need to. Oh, that backfired. I guess. I can do this. I guess so. Okay. Anyway,
So yeah, like Kyoko shows up and she's like self-interested and like she just kind of looks at everyone else and is like, "What are you doing here?" You're all
I
stupid.
didn't do that. Oops. Oh well.
But-
Yeah.
But then I guess the cool thing with that too is like, and why her dynamic with Sayaka is really cool, because like Sayaka wants to be the hero, but the more she suffers, the more like performative she gets. Like when she's at school with Madoka and what's the green hair girl's name?
Oh, you told me?
Yeah, yeah.
I think so.
So like when she's with them, and like the way seeing how her and Madoka get dragged into like the world of magical girls and how they respond to that, where Madoka gets more like introspective and like quiet, and she's like wrestling with a lot of it internally, where Sayaka pretends everything is fine and she just continues being performative. And then like, you know, how she contrasts with Kyoko is really good, where Kyoko starts off selfish, but then sees a bit of herself in Sayaka and is like compelled to act and do something that benefits not her. And how Sayaka gets like corrupted by her like desire for like justice and trying to help other people, like her keeping it all locked inside, and just like the way that all that plays out. It's such a good like inverted character arc for the two of them. And then also like right before Sayaka is like gonna turn into a witch, she completely 180s on her attitude towards Madoka, where before like she did not want to rely on Madoka and wanted to keep her safe and out of it. She's like, "Oh, well, you don't understand my pain. Why don't you become a magical girl if you want to help me?" And it's like, no! Why would you say that? And then she runs away and is like, why did I say that? But she doesn't apologize. She just like keeps being like self-defeating, and yeah, it's just, I don't know. There's so much I could talk about.
Yeah. No, I mean, I feel like most of my favorite observations are in my video. But one that more came about, I think, because what did his video analyzing the opening, and I remember, or maybe it was both the opening and the ending, but I remember like one observation that came about from that for me that I realized was that can I? No, I don't. I'm talking about the though. I'm gonna. Oh no, because I can
Math Wiz's its very 100-line comment made me imagine what Homer's comedy route and killing game route were like. And other route names, I suppose I can't say.
I can't get both of them, it looks like. Oh, I can. Yeah.
さてやっちゃおうか ちょっと私の出番だ。
It's not worth it. Okay.
出番だね。
You can do yours because I think I would. Yes, I can hit both of them like this. Cool.
Let's go.
Tsubasa double ult. The second one. But I was gonna say, so like, 'cause when you start the show, like obviously the opening is really happy and fun, and the ending is really dark and broody. But so it's like it's very easy to associate the. Oh, I don't think I can. No, I can't. I won't be able to kill him. Oh no, unless I do my ult afterwards, that should be fine. But basically, but I remember when what was going through the lyrics, and when you, especially when you look at how they're used structurally, the opening is about Homura acting for Madoka's sake, because you'll notice that like probably the most important time that it plays is at the end of episode 10. Right? This is the episode where we see, where we understand Homura's motives, right? So it's like, oh, that only becomes clear to us. I'm just trying to hit both of them. Cool, this will work. And the ending, which again seems really dark, is kind of it's basically about, it's actually more from Madoka's perspective, and it's about sort of building up the resolve to make her choice, her wish, right? And
yeah.
You'll notice, like, when it plays in the first episode, it's during the opening fight against, with Homura fighting Walpurgis Knight at the very beginning, in the dream sequence in the beginning, because Madoka's about to make her wish. And when and in episode 11, it starts playing earlier, during the episode, because Madoka's about to make her wish. So it's like,
shit.
Yeah, right? So it's really good because I remember not realizing that until then. Oh, I'm gonna lose Zach next turn actually because I think this side's about to get fucked. Yeah, no, it's not as bad. Because well, the problem is Darby has no. Will this hurt the? Will this hurt the barrier?
I genuinely don't know. I'm gonna say
like I'm
no.
gonna have to restart, so I'm gonna try it for science. Because yeah, I feel like the barrier's fucked, but if they can, oh no, those guys are gonna. Yeah, the barrier's fucked.
Uh-oh. Hit the bomb, please. Oh well.
Okay, so it does not hurt the barrier. Oh, but I still lose anyway. Okay, because I fucked up the first round really bad. And the second, yeah, I barely, yeah, I don't know what's, I mean, yeah, okay, because, I'm not sure what went wrong specifically, but I definitely, no, fuck off.
Retry boost? Yeah, I didn't know that.
Except for we saw that before, Matt was,
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
Oh, it's been a bit.
Yeah, it's fine.
The ED is so cool too, like it being from Madoka's perspective, because like in it she like walks past all the like silhouettes of characters, and at the very yeah
it's I love it.
Where she's the last one there, and then she turns to reach out as Madoka passes her. It's so good. I also like the ED that plays in the first 2 episodes, and only the first 2 episodes.
Right? Which is, yeah, because I'm pretty sure they were like, because that said the one thing that doesn't really fit with, well, actually, I just realized it actually kind of does, because the Magia, the usual ending also plays in episode 2, when Mommy's fighting the witch, Charlotte, I think, because that's supposed, when Mommy wins, Madoka makes her wish, right? So I didn't realize that, oh, that's what it's about, basically. Yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. No, not that. But anyway, let me try and win this.
seeing all like the different, like when you get Homura's backstory and you see all the different like realities she's lived through, and how like something that's also really cool with that is kind of like the more Homura meddles with time and like tries to tries to change Madoka's like self-sacrificing behavior, kind of the worse Madoka, like the more insecure Madoka starts feeling as like a person.
Yeah.
Because like initially Madoka's the hero, and Homura, she's not even a magical girl initially, and then she becomes one because of Madoka, and then it's like, okay, then they're fighting together. Oh, but it's like Madoka's future always ends in like death, or she becomes a witch. And then like there are outcomes where Madoka, like even down to the end, like saves Homura instead of them both dying together, and turning into witches. And she's like, you have the power to go back in time and fix this. You can bring us to a better future. And it's like, oh, Madoka, you don't know what you've done.
Yeah.
But then also, it's like, it's more proof, and Rebellion really hammers it home if the TV series isn't clear, that like, Madoka doesn't want to self-sacrifice. She wants to live in a future where she can be happy and the people she cares about can be happy. So like, even when maybe a good outcome in the grander scheme of things might have just been that they both die, she like can't accept that.
All right, there.
Or even like saving Homura's life and not telling her to go back in time. And then, yeah, I guess the way that Rebellion makes it clear, and that like she literally shows up in Homura's like little bubble reality, and is like, no, I wouldn't do that. Like, I wouldn't make such a self-sacrificing, like, I'm too much of a coward to do that, or like, like, she gives reasons for why she wouldn't do it, which is simultaneously like discrediting her own will, or like conscience, or whatever the word could be. Like, she doesn't give herself enough credit, but also like, it's very telling that she thinks that she can't make that kind of a sacrifice when it's actually kind of easy for her to.
Yeah.
But this is a 100-line stream,
Yeah, no,
not
no,
a motto.
No, you're fine. I'm just focused on trying to win. So, especially because I kill all the minions, so I think I can do some good work here. So I can do some damage there. Oh, I can do. Yeah, let's do this.
I figure the battles are like, if there's ever a time for me to where I can just yap and not like
yeah, exactly. I agree.
talk over the story. This works.
Oh, she can't reach her.
Alright,
she's almost done. And my barrier's better off. There's almost no minions. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's, yeah. I gotta... Okay, so I have a... Okay, so I can do... So I think I want to try and... Can I finish him? I don't think I can hit both of them now.
Maybe from the side?
Oh, yeah, let's try that. Oh yeah, you're right, cool. Oh, cool, so I think I can finish off one of them, nice. Devonsa for the win! Let's choose the MVP.
I would ask if you have any spring traps, but you can't read the menus, and I don't know which is which.
I do, and I know... Oh, wait, I can't... Wait, you better not. I have to come up first.
Oh.
I'm so
That's
bad.
so toxic! I thought it was like at the end of the turn he'd revive her,
Yeah,
not immediately.
Kind of like that one other one, but
I think if you lose this one, it's not your fault.
yeah, at this point,
That was bullshit. But there's still time. Takumi is still him.
if he just restores all his health, I'm gonna. Because she's just buffing non-existent minions, so she's like completely non-issue, so maybe I shouldn't even bother with. He's actually attacking the thing, so.
That was actually perfect.
Oh,
They
okay,
didn't
cool.
do anything.
Yeah, right? Okay, cool. Okay, so that means on this side, I can. And that means they had time to recover too, because they were pretty weak, so. Yeah, so I can basically just whittle her down, because she's just going to teleport and buff and do nothing, so I should be okay now. Okay. Oh, it literally said to kill him first? Okay, I did not pay attention. Did you get attacked down too? Oh, he got attacked down too. Never mind. That was waste.
I also misunderstood the rules of this fight. I thought you had to kill them both at the same, like, turn.
Yeah, I'll just let she should move over to Kyoshika. Yeah, Kyoshika, she can attack her without getting countered, so. Oh, she restored 3 health. Oh no. Darby, go.
Go, Darmy!
Okay, yeah, I should be able to finish it. Nope, not quite. She's got a lot of health. Unless I can. Oh, I can. Yeah, I can finish it. Because then I can do her big attack. Oh, yeah, right. I can't get close. And I'm out of potions. Never mind. Well, that backfired.
God, I'm just like watching this play out and how like the upgrades really make a big difference because you're getting like no voltage from these attacks.
And I'd love to have the chance to do the upgrades, but she just died from bleed. Oh, from Darmi's thing, gave her bleed, I guess.
Darmy did it!
Yay! Yeah, Darmi and fucking Kyoshika pull him through where Takumi fucking is a bum. Okay, well that was yeah. All right, well it happened.
やっと倒せたな。
Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. I was wondering, like, what happened to the commanders? But, yeah, because I think he's gonna take them, I think. Yeah, process the commanders, yep. So, they just want power for some reason.
Yeah, you don't even get the gameplay power boost in this route.
Well, didn't they get 2 syringes because we killed 2 commanders?
That would be fair. And we can't have that here. This is the killing game. Nothing is fair.
Okay, well, that was chaos, but I did it somehow.
Oh yeah, now that we're like a little bit in, how do you feel
That's the
about
worst
like...
I've ever done! Sorry. Go ahead.
How do you feel about like the rules of this killing game and like the way it's playing out so far?
I mean, yeah, it's definitely, because as far as the killing, it's basically just like adding, because I remember, I think I mentioned, maybe I mentioned it last time, but, I remember mentioning during the main playthrough how the contrast between the commanders and the defenders was kind of interesting because, they are functionally immortal, basically, because they can't really die, but the commanders aren't, so the commanders are putting their lives on the line in the way the main characters aren't. This kind of flips it around a bit, in which case, like, they're fighting the invaders. And if they, Now they do very much have the threat of death, right? So, you know, it definitely changes the dynamic there in some way. So, you know, it's still, yeah. So I don't know. That's just one angle I've been thinking. I thought about it from.
Did you, like me, expect that it was going to be a Danganronpa style killing game?
I realized that was probably way too ambitious of me to assume, but it would. Yeah, I was definitely thinking that might be the case. As I imagined us coming up to the route, the killing game route. So it's still a killing game. It's just not that kind of a killing game. So
personally, I think this format is less interesting than what Danganronpa
I
does.
do.
But maybe,
野蛮
like, I don't know if I would even say that it would be like impossible to do that, because like there are a bunch of different routes. Some of them get more like content and take more time than others. Oh, I like how this style of killing game is basically a battle over resources, the resources being points. It's definitely like,
because I mean my thing there is that the invaders are basically an infinite resource, so it's more about like how much time they spend doing the killing and how they, you know, like with Takumi, he's very efficient for it with Tsubasa, and the supporters aren't as much, right? So anyway, what were you going to say though?
I don't remember like what the thought I was on, but I did have another thought. There's a moment in Route 0. I don't remember when it happens, but there is a point where like things are going bad, and there's like a brief moment in time where I think like Darumi suggests a killing game, and Takumi like kind of gives it a moment and like considers it, because like everything is just so bad, and he's like, what if we just, you know, what if we just give up? But he's like, no, we can't do that because things would get really bad. And I think that was what like planted the seeds in my head. Like, if this game has a Danganronpa killing game, that'd be hype. But it is not. And I think, you know, there's probably like differences, like how like in Danganronpa the characters need to kill each other, but now it's kind of like a combination of factors. Like, they could die to the invaders, they could, you know, they could kill each other. Like, there's a bit more
yeah, well, because even what I just realized is how like if anything, the killing game started when Takumi killed Eito, right? Because it showed this mistrust among them for regards to who could die and who could live. So you know, interesting. And yeah, the
Who did
or what?
Who did the syringe go to?
Nozomi, to try and, because she was wounded, so the attempt was to fix her, but now she needs more cryptoglobin to survive because it's cannibalizing itself. So
Wasn't enough.
Or because she was wounded, it affected her, you know, it like since some of it went to healing her wounds, like it couldn't be consumed or whatever, and now she's suffering from rejection syndrome symptoms again.
That is a good point in chat. Like, whereas the Danganronpa killing game could theoretically go on forever if everyone could be satisfied with living in the school.
Yeah.
Oh, go on forever without deaths. That, I'm sure somebody's written that fan fiction.
Oh, she's okay.
Hi, Ava. You're still here.
Yep.
Are you ready for 100 line moment?
Okay.
There are a lot of things that happen in, I mean, there's 100 routes, a lot can happen, but like there are some things that are just so like unexpected that it's just like,
oh no. Okay.
Oh, they mentioned commune
Yes,
by
they did.
name.
They
Interesting.
did. Oh, well, okay. So he's willing to give her freedom for saving Nozomi. So well, I guess that's what a religion means. Is oh oh okay, I see. Okay, gotcha.
も
Because they're not allowed to give blood, but they can take it. So or have it. Yeah. Okay.
あ
Oh no.
Was she talking about saving her mom there?
Or
Or,
oh no, Moko.
Oh, Moko.
Yeah, 'cause she
okay.
still thinks Moko's in danger when she died days ago.
She's going through it.
All right.
Does anyone have a blade to
What?
Yugamu immediately?
And now it's vampires. Okay. Oh no. Yep, vampire. Okay, all right. That's happening. She's going for it. She's just going for it. Okay.
They added in slurping sounds.
Was that not there before?
No, it probably was. I just forgot.
Okay. I did notice they mentioned that they stripped her, so this is okay. I guess there's more Lily Garden things going on that I didn't expect. So yeah, okay, yeah.
Wait,
I will
why
say
did...
why did what? Why did they take off all
Well,
of her
what-
clothes?
Yeah, like, is that
I
the
mean,
only way it can come
If
off?
I had to guess, it's like a jumpsuit thing. So in order to maybe have to clear enough neck
Oh.
space, they literally have to take off all of her clothes, basically, because like which I guess
ごめんねすぐに具合悪くなったりしてで
oh
も大丈夫
Oh,
私まだ
no.
頑張れるから
oh, and Ava being a mother figure of her
お
own.
母さんの実験がうまくいくようにちゃんとお手伝いするから
Oh, wait, because she said mom too. Oh, this is layered. Okay.
注射して
Yeah,
私具合
it...
悪くても平気だよ
Because like this, the fact that they established that Ava is a
いっぱいお手
mother
伝いするから
and to a children who's not of her blood, and then now Nozomi is like drinking the blood of her mother while also or a mother while crying and begging to be. This is fucking okay.
キュレウジ
There's so many interesting things in this route, like the dynamic between Nozomi and Ava here, and like Darumi and Hiruko. But also, I feel like some of them, I'm just like, why is that the way that you decided to convey that?
Yeah, like having this like I don't know. It's like because them like there being a like vulnerability here, I guess, between the two of them.
Mhm.
So it's like that like how else are these strangers gonna break down their walls and actually like because Ava like saying hey don't like this is like recognizing Nozomi as a victim when she's the one blaming her. It's like wow, okay.
Yeah,
This is-
it's kind of cool.
お母さん行かないで行かないでダメよそんな母親を追いかけちゃ
In Route Zero, Ava just died. No. She got taken prisoner. Ato let her out, and
Yeah,
then Ato killed
She
her.
died off screen to Ato. Yes.
So she didn't really get to be like much of a character.
No, especially because like we all we really know about her are like faint interactions she had with Shoma, and because we couldn't understand her. So,
Hmm.
wow. Okay, that was
But
interesting.
yeah. Now you're learning a bit about Ava, which is cool. There's
Yeah.
more I want to say about Ava, but I feel like I won't be able to until we go through the route that I'm gonna pick.
Okay, got it. Because I think I mentioned as far as like you could like definitely I think it's fine for you to tease me about like on this route just like with smaller things that happen on other routes that I'm not gonna play for months to years probably. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick though. So but yeah, so if
Yeah.
you, but obviously on stuff that's on the routes that I'm gonna play, it's like yeah, shh. So all right, I'll be right back.
this is definitely not the last moment in this route where I feel like there's kind of some interesting story told in a way that's just, like, catches me off guard, to say the least. How's everybody in chat doing? We're almost halfway through this route already, or at least day-wise. I see. Not being here for all the streams and like having missed a couple here and there definitely my sense of like continuity for what Kraftsdorf has seen and hasn't seen is a little thrown off. I'm like trying to look back through my screen caps and see if there were like any funny quips that I'd want to point out. Moko brought up the Royal Rumble. Wrestling terms. Just quit your job so you can be here for all the streams. Oh wait, that's Bree. Hi Bree. You're right behind me. Hi Bree. Yeah, I'll just quit my job. I don't need money. What's the worst that could happen? Smile. If this were my stream, I would post a smil in chat. Next choice will be Enter the Territory. I haven't played yet, so I'm ready to bail soon. Oh, you haven't finished this route. Okay, how far is the next choice? Saved army. Leave Moko behind. I'm not gonna read out the next one.
I'm back.
Oh, that's the next one. What day is that on? I see. Okay. I was trying to like drank me like I was a pack of fruit juice.
What is this? This is such a sudden and interesting dynamic.
Yeah,
Oh.
like now Ava is. It's like.
Okay, so I guess
Like
because,
it-
oh yeah, no, or go where you're. I had a thought, but go ahead where you're going.
No, say your thought. I think I should let the scene play out a
Well,
little
because
more.
it definitely seems like because they kind of had like Takumi suggested that maybe they were like sharing memories of some kind, but like, and especially considering like the divine act of sharing blood, there's definitely like I feel like Ava has acquired like a familial closeness to Nozomi, and sort of in the same like obviously like in One Piece they have the brothers' cups, right? Where they have this ritual with Luffy, Ace, and Sabo where they drink cups as kids, and it's like, yeah, we're not blood related, but now we are brothers, right? So here they've shared the cup of, or they've literally shared their blood, right? And
Yeah.
so yeah, like, that's what she said. Okay, there it is, in way less words.
Yeah, like, I was gonna say, kind of with like the cryptoglobin and stuff, that it's not even just like that scene symbolized like how Ava is like a motherly figure who is not with her child right now, and Nozomi is like the daughter who lost her mother. So it's like it's symbolic, but then also like the sharing blood, they kind of like they both like Ava sees Nozomi and like what she went through and like becomes like motherly and protective. And it's interesting.
よくも娘にそんなひどい真似を
I love her take on Nozomi's mother
Yeah, fuck
because
that
it's
bitch. Yeah.
so different from what Nozomi, like
Yes.
everything that Nozomi said.
And Ava, like, they saw the same memories, but, the way she frames it, she literally just relived Nozomi's entire life through her eyes, but then came away with her own conclusions from her own experiences, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. I like that.
It's hard for me to tell.
Oh no! Nozomi was the one who discovered her own dead mom.
I forgot
Yes.
about that.
Yeah.
I didn't. Wow. Oh no.
No wonder she blames herself and wish she could have helped her mom more, right? Like the kind of survivor's guilt of like, oh god.
If Nozomi, like, in Route 0... Oh, just them.
Okay. I was afraid something bad was gonna happen. Now what is Nozomi's thoughts, I guess, but go ahead.
Well, like how Nozomi in Route 0 is kind of just like a pretty normal person. Like, I don't know, you know, maybe she's like, I don't know, like she has all this trauma with her mother, but it doesn't like control her.
It's just a part of her
like,
and her past. Like, eventually she wants to hide it because of how she thinks she'll be treated, not like it's this big... I mean, it's, you know, it's obviously it's part of why she she wants to prove her mother's experiments correct or right, so she's fighting, you know, as this sort of like failed experiment, right? So, but it obviously, yeah, her base personality is she's just she's broken. Okay. Okay.
Of all the ways they could have translated Okasan, that was the one that they went with.
Yeah, and that's what I was wondering is like, was Nozomi gonna have? But yeah, and it seems that's the case. Yeah, but they.
So
I mean,
like,
okay. Yeah, go ahead.
in this scene, this is probably like the most vulnerable we've seen Nozomi. Like, not even when she had her rejection symptoms the first time, she like did a pretty good job at like maintaining her composure.
And honestly, she opened up to talk to me and explained like, oh, this is, you know, my past, but she wasn't like crying about, she wasn't releasing her feelings about that, right? She was just explaining it as a matter-of-fact way. This is what happened, but in this moment we kind of see no, this is like her grief and her guilt over it, right? So
yeah, it's like Nozomi in the other route kind of like tells you what happens and like where she's at with it now, but like in this route she's more vulnerable and you like see the emotional side of that, like the trauma and how like it bothers her more, like,
so cheerful.
here.
What the fuck is wrong with her? She's like so happy. This is the happiest I've seen her in the game. She's giggling and like, mommy, and it's just like she's happy as hell. I'm just give me the key.
Yeah, like if like
man.
In the other route, like it was a big part of her character and like it was like a motivation, but like here it's like her like mother trauma kind of is her character in that scene, and I think that's like really compelling. But it's also just like,
oh cool, you unlocked the courtyard that we already have unlocked.
Thanks, Sire.
Anyway, yeah.
I'm not always the best at like describing what I'm thinking, but like Nozomi feels a lot less put together when Ava's around. She feels more like childish, and like it's like because of the trauma and everything and like emotions that she maybe in the other route kind of just they didn't bother her as much, or maybe she just kind of like pushed him down. I don't know. Different writers are handling it different ways, and it's
That's
really
yeah. Well, because like
cool.
the thought I had here, where it's like she's kind of like now that she has a mother again, she's kind of like allowing herself to be. Actually, you know what? I just realized there's a perfect comparison. Have you watched Non Biori?
I have not.
Okay. So Non Biori is really it has like because it has like 4 main characters. There's a like kindergartner. There's a 5th grader, a 7th grader, and a 9th grader, I think. So 3rd year middle school.
Okay.
The 9th grader is voiced by Asumi Kana, and she's like small, basically. She's the 2nd shortest character. The
Mhm.
fifth grader is the tallest character. And the sort of dynamic they have is that the elementary school fifth grader is very like she's from the city, so she's just more mature and together, where the ninth grader is way more insecure and like trying to act like she's older, which ultimately makes her come across as more childish, basically. And but there's an episode where the fifth grader Hotaru, she goes home and with her mom, she acts like she like wants to be spoiled and get snacks and whatever. Like she acts more childish when she's with her mother than she's out with her friends, and that kind of also resembles Nozomi. Where with her friends, Nozomi is she has to be the adult, right? The responsible one. She's the representation of her mother's failed experiments, who has to like carry her weight among the successful experiments, right? Where with Ava, she's allowing herself to be a bit more of that child that she is, or she was, with her memories that she just had dredged up, right? So I don't know, I just realized that comparison, and it's good and interesting. Okay. That was a completely unexpected dynamic, but it's really interesting. And because when Ava's like, yeah, I'm a mother, I did not clock like, oh yeah, who's the character who has the most important relationship with their mother in this cast? It's Nozomi. So I did not think that was going to be a thing, but it makes sense, so.
I think that's also kind of a neat thing with 100 Line. Like you mentioned, Ava mentioned being a mother, but you didn't make the connection right away. It's like, especially when you go across different routes and stuff, there's so much information that
it's
like
easy to forget the little details that do matter across the routes, but yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. And how like the game, I don't know where I kind of lost my train of thought.
Now Nozomi's in the cage too. Nozomi, I can be myself. There it is. Now who's the mommy now? What is happening? What does convalescent mean?
I wish I could have some too.
Mommy, please give me some. No, wait, hold on.
And Takumi's just like, why is she making this food for Ava, the prisoner, and not for me?
TF with no mommy GF.
Oh, I was also looking back through some of my screen caps from moments I missed.
Oh, yeah.
And like, the part where
because Ava said she has too much seasoning in her food. Sorry,
No.
I'm just like when I notice the tears in her eyes, that's just so funny. You'll
Good
never be able to
recovery,
get
Ava.
married? Sorry, go ahead.
I like look back on it would have been right after the
You okay?
yeah, no, I got distracted because like Takumi is just there watching this all play out and like blushing, and he like doesn't know what to do. But yeah, like when you made the choice that basically put you on the killing game route, and Takumi has the interaction with Ava where she's like, yeah, can you give me my mask now? And he's like, no. And then she like starts being mean and,
Yes.
and like doesn't play along anymore. And Takumi's like, whatever could have happened to transform that sweet lady into this sharp-tongued witch? And it's like, you were an asshole.
Well, no, I like honestly, like, yeah, no, I got the impression that I'm not recognizing as wrong that Ava was kind of like mostly concerned with her own survival. Because there was the whole part about her having the possibility to blow them all up, and then her deciding not to do that. And when she kept being insistent on getting the mask, part of me was like, okay, is it a cultural thing? Because she compares not having the mask to being naked, basically, and like, which that's like an inhumane way to treat a prisoner, right? Is you take off their clothes and you render them, completely vulnerable and bear all their shame, right? So it's like that's a way to torment someone, and Takumi's basically doing that by just not giving her the mask. But I also was like, well, maybe the mask is like there's a device in there that she's looking for to help her in some way. Because it's a pretty big bulky mask that could easily be hiding something, but clearly those thoughts have not aged super well, but you know, they were things I was thinking of. So yeah.
There's
お
also
客様
uh
かゆいとこ
I'm
ろはございま
noticing
せんか
that there are plenty of things in this route that hint at other things but aren't explained in the route itself.
いいわ
Like
のぞみ
um
最高に気持ちいい
here how much so Hiruko, some of the stuff that she hints at
マッサージしてあげましょうね
back in like the day 20s, like there's an interaction with where she seeks out Takumi and is like, you were the first person to attack the sponsor
Yes.
without
And
hesitation.
that's
You're the
what-
Takumi I
yes.
know.
Oh,
And
yeah,
like
see, I got because Yugamu mentioned that earlier in this stream, but I was like, didn't he already talk about that? But no, it was Hiruko mentioned that, and Yugamu said that like basically that strongly affected both Hiruko and Yugamu because they were like, oh yeah, okay, this guy is cool and he knows what he's doing, right? Like he cares about us even though he's being ostracized. So I clocked that with Yugamu, but I was like, I thought that we had that before. No, thank you for reminding me. It was Hiruko before. So anyway, go ahead.
But yeah, she actually like says a lot there about like, oh, the Takumi I know and blah blah blah, and then like how she didn't trust him after murdering Eito, but then like when he does things where, you know, like when he acts heroically, she's like, oh, that's the Takumi I know. I don't even like, I only have like the like faintest like idea of what that is alluding to.
Okay.
Like
yeah.
it was behind, like it was the one route where I got hit with a story lock.
Oh. Okay.
So
Uh-oh.
like that is an interaction that I didn't quite understand the importance of, like when I went through it the first time. But yeah, Hiruko, I don't know. There are a couple characters where I feel like I still don't fully understand what their deal is, and I think it's because like this game does have a couple routes that are story locked that are like important ones that you need a lot of like other context for. And the fact that Hiruko seems to be tied into that is really interesting. And then like seeing how the different routes will handle her and like having her around without giving away what her deal is and how she is still kind of distant and cold, but like smart and knows things. It's like maybe it's something I'll be able to appreciate even more in hindsight when I know what her deal is.
今のバカ
Okay.
そんなひどいことばっかり言うの
What's going? Because I was gonna note just like the way, because obviously they're concerned about it, but Nozomi's like putting her relationship with Ava literally above like her own life, basically, because now she's dropping in the score.
いい ひどくなん
But
てありま
now,
せん
oh, is that what Ava's trying to say? Like, hey, go fucking get points, idiot! You're gonna die.
うるさいうるさい今なんて
But
もう知ら
I
ない
guess
か
we'll find out.
待ちなさいのぞみ話はまだ終わってないわ
They're literally just having a mother-daughter fight.
Yep. I think what's also really telling here about Ava
there it
is
Okay,
like
yeah. Now I see what they're fighting about. But go ahead.
that like Nozomi found a way to get into the cage. So theoretically, like with the way she's acting, Ava maybe could have convinced her like, "Hey, let me out of the cage if you care about me so much." But she doesn't do that.
Yeah.
She cares more about Nozomi than like
Her actual
escaping
daughter, right?
or
yeah. Yeah. So that's a good point. I did not think about that. You're right. Nozomi's mom does sound like human trash, but you can't just say it like that. Oh no.
Wait, did he just... Can you go back to that one line that he had?
Are you afraid that she might hate you? or
People usually it was true Nozomi telling her the truth would be good, but people usually avoided such conversations. No one
hard,
wants.
yeah, avoiding hard
I-
truths. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah,
of,
like
or-
I feel like that's interesting. Like Takumi, like especially thinking of how he acts in Route Zero, where he avoids all the hard conversations. He sees like someone having that and doesn't understand it.
Mhm.
I think it's just like little things like that convey that, like, depending on the route, Takumi is not the best person.
Yeah. Okay, and now she's just like completely like, find me alcohol and tell me what to do about Nozomi. She's losing it. How did she even become a commander?
And he has all these quips in his head too sometimes.
Okay, here we go. It's just becomes day. I need someone to vent to. Day 53. Just- Oh wait, so now she's done the other. So the first time she was like, it has too much seasoning, and then this time she's like, your soup has too little seasoning.
Why was nobody will ever marry me red? Like, that's usually for important things.
That's a good point.
It's important to Takumi because
I guess so, because he wants to marry her. True. I mean, she has all of your memories, so. Oh, and now Takumi's being trash talking her too much. Yeah, there we go. He's trying to like, I'll get. Yeah, then revealing that notes. Yeah, okay. You talked about her first. Yeah, but only I can talk bad about her because only I really care about her. Dorks.
you're being weird, Nozomi.
Oh, I mean, the Flame family is a little weird, but like I understand
Yeah.
it considering what they've gone through is a bit exceptional, right? So, okay, so she saw the other. Okay, so basically okay, that's it. That frames it a certain way of just like her the fact that the commanders did not choose to be commanders basically, but some of them might have embraced their roles, but ultimately like I guess they're just like the school defenders right, the students, because they also just happen to get crypto globe and like especially like the ones like Shoma or Tsubasa who are really adverse to fighting, so okay, so commune is her. Okay. Oh, look at her. I doubt we're going to see her in a full sprite, but that's a good drawing.
Yeah, that's commune.
Yep. I just thought it's a cute drawing. Like the way the hair is kind of like framing the eyes is neat, or yeah. Oh no. Oh.
She did another drawing for that.
I'm crying.
Oh yeah, so that.
Okay, that frames. Okay, because I mentioned Ava seemed to have like the primary desire to keep living, but it wasn't for her own sake. Like, which is how I read it initially. It was for commune's sake. So, and now she has another daughter, I guess, and Nozomi kind of.
Yeah. Also, the big thing there is that commune isn't related to her by blood.
Either of them, yes. I noted that earlier because it's like, oh, Nozomi is another non-blood related daughter she's now having feelings for, so it's like she's already kind of primed to care about someone who's not directly blood related to her. You know, I mean, yeah, she is kind of like their niece. Commune's their niece, as mentioned, so that's a closer connection than Nozomi, who's literally like a stranger, basically, right? So, Oh, yeah, but they're not fighting the invaders. They're fighting the fucking monsters, which are presumably just monsters, question mark?
私はも
Okay.
う新興生とは戦えません。
Even if she dies.
Yeah, it
that way.
第二
seemed
ゲームで死ぬ
it seemed like she was being childish, but she actually had like a pretty strong conviction behind it
Yep.
to not go after.
Because now that the enemy has been humanized for her. Okay. Well, because, like, in that case, the best thing to do would actually just be to, have Bascraft seems like an asshole. No, he was justified. He was just wrong. So my... Because now I'm thinking, like, the best thing to do... I don't know that it's feasible, but, like, because if Nozomi's already gonna die, then the best thing for her would probably be to escape with Ava and go back to the other side, basically. Because, like...
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, Nozomi dies, which is literally what's going to happen if she stays anyway. Best case scenario, they keep her prisoner or just straight up, like, and eventually, like, add her to their fold, and she's just part of the enemy now, which, you know, would be, I don't think that's going to happen, but that would be an interesting, because obviously Ava would want to protect her, right? So, she has, like, there's someone guaranteed to be in her camp if she goes to the other side. So it's like, for Nozomi, that's probably for the best, but obviously that would functionally be betraying everybody else. So,
Yeah.
I can see, yeah.
Well, and also, like, her, like, if you think about it in terms of Route Zero too, like, she is humanity. Like, she
yes, she's the closest
is
to a normal
not
human,
supposed to be here. She, when everyone else is like, oh, let's stop fighting this war, and, you know, they're offering us a deal, let's take it, let's leave.
Yes.
Nozomi is the only one, because she's, like, duty bound to fight this fight. But now, she, like, kind of isn't doing that. She's doing the opposite.
Yeah.
Like, if she was still committed to that, you know, the goal is, like, to kill the invaders.
Yes.
But now she can't do that. She doesn't want to.
Right, well, because the way I was just thinking about it is, like, because before it was like, okay, she cares about humanity, so she's going to fight the invaders because that's what's best for humanity. But now the invaders are human for her too, so she just doesn't want to fight at all, right? She doesn't want to fight either humanity she's a part of, or the invaders who are no different from humanity to her. They're just a different culture, right? So that happened to be against them for whatever reason, you know. Okay, all right.
All right, Kyoshika.
Yep.
TMI.
She's such a fucking pervert. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I don't remember in what route it's stated. It's probably in multiple of them. Oh.
Okay.
Well, I'll hold that thought.
Are they gonna try and kill the commander? Or are they trying to kill Ava, basically?
桐藤先輩
Yep, they want to kill
いい加減そこ
Ava.
どいて
Okay.
くれませんかね自分たちにはイーバーの命が必要なんですよ妹ちゃんの順位がヤバいんです部隊長のそいつを敷地の外に引きずり出して殺せば大量のポイントが手に入る
木藤先輩
Oh, I can say the thing that I thought about Takimaru a while back.
Okay, go ahead.
So you remember how the plot of this route played out pre being locked into the killing game was like, Takumi kills Eito, people don't trust him. Takemaru like goes to join the fight, almost dies, but Takumi jumps in and takes the bullet for him, and then Takemaru's like, you know what? I shouldn't have doubted you. You're a stand-up guy.
Yep.
And then you go into the killing game, and he immediately hates Takumi again, and that doesn't matter.
I did not. Yeah, I didn't think about that, probably because I think him going against Takumi and him getting sacrificed for were a week apart, so I didn't immediately think that together. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, so like Takumi took the bullet for Takemaru, but it ultimately doesn't matter.
Yeah,
because Takemaru
not
still
on that
hates
route.
him.
On the other route, it might be fine, but yeah. So yeah, no, Takemaru's lifelong bond does not mean so much, I suppose.
Nope. Yeah, Takemaru in this route is kind of an asshole, I would say. Or maybe not an asshole. He's just not cool.
Well,
like he's more flawed.
And well, because what I'm seeing here is like the cognitive like the sort of like because he's like, oh yeah, I don't want to hit or harm women, but also like he has to protect Iman and Kako specifically because like, you know, so he's kind of like at an impasse where he can't. It's a lose-lose situation for him, right? Because if he elects not to protect Kako, then he's going to be alone. Because obviously Ima is going to do whatever he can to protect her, you know. But so he's kind of like, you know, just being strung along by that, even if it means going like. And now Takumi's challenging him on that, right? So,
yeah, I think calling him an asshole was maybe an unfair way of phrasing it, but I think you got it better. Where he's like,
he's
put into the situations where he kind of like doesn't have a choice but to compromise on some of his values.
Yeah,
like.
Which
because
I guess that's the whole
other
point of the killing game,
priorities.
right? Because even I was just thinking about like Takemaru being the strong character is like, you know, in order to live his life by his ideals, like he has to be really strong, right? Like to be able to you know, be a delinquent and fight other delinquents. But now it's like the killing game has reduced everybody to the same position as Darumi once.
Yeah.
Right? So now his desire to exclude, you know, he kind of excludes girls by like, well, I won't hit you, so transition so I could beat the shit out of you, right? Like, I forget if you said that during.
That's basically what he said.
I forget if you were there, but I don't think so for this. But yeah. So, but now it's like, you know, so yeah, because he has these ideals, they're not really like the fact that like Takumi, like they've been fighting to protect their team. He's already excluding Takemaru's team, right? Though I like the best, like, because they've even meant, like, when they were talking about escaping before, they were talking about like, okay, based on how much time's left, like we're going to lose some of our people too. They've already killed off Takemaru's team at that point, right? Because when they find out about the 50-day time limit or the 50-day thing it takes to repair the ship, so you know, it's just like, yeah, like. Just the way, like, yeah, Takemaru is still trying to reconcile these things where Takumi's already kind of like, yeah, we're gonna lose people, right? And it's like very much the opposite of Naigi's like, no one's gonna kill each other, we're all gonna make it.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah.
You know, I think you could also take that lens to Takumi too, where like his goal of going back in time was to save everybody.
And he compromised on that the moment I was like, kill Ado. So yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and now like he's at the point where like so many people have already died. He has transitioned kind of from
save
everyone
to
exactly. Yeah. 80% of the routes I took, Takemaru is the most recurring flip-flopper of the cast. Bro can't sustain his loyalty to Takumi for shit. The slightest conflict gets him picking the other side. That's really funny.
Which actually, now that comes up, actually, now I'm thinking about another way to read that. I mean, again, maybe if a root like calls attention to it, but just like the idea of like sort of competitive masculinity, where, you know, him kind of reacting to Takumi in the sense of like, you know, a part of him wants to be bros with him, but the other part of him can't be like shown up or contradicted by him, I guess. So he kind of like, you know, that's one way to read it, but I don't know how much idea that water that reading holds, so to speak. So okay.
Well, and maybe also battle.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or is it just... Okay! No Kako? Oh no, Kako's in the back there.
Alright, 3 more deaths, here we come.
Yeah. Can they use the Revive-O-Matic? There's no invaders. I don't know what the rules with that were exactly now.
I don't remember if it's like a time limit thing, like you have to, so like it can effectively only be used at the school, but also, no, I don't remember the
No, the time
mechanics.
limit
I'm
was
not
no.
even
I'm
gonna.
pretty sure it was like if it mentioned like because the auto pickup feature was disabled, so it only works while the alarm was like basically when there's invaders. So is how I remember it at least. So,
Mhm.
さてやっちゃおう使うよ
anyway, this should be easy GG.
I'm also looking over that comment in chat again about Takemaru being a flip-flopper, and I'm like, well, I think he's actually kind of fair for that in a certain way, because like depending on the route, Takumi is a very different person. Sometimes he's a good person, sometimes he's like he's doing his best, he tries, but like he's maybe not all the way there, and sometimes he's just an asshole.
気分はどうだい
So like I think Takemaru responding differently is kind of fair in a way. Like he in this route he knows that Takumi has killed Eito, and also like Takumi chose to put them in the killing game, so it is kind of like there is a way you could read Takumi as being responsible for like all of this.
That's gonna, oh, I just okay. I was gonna do the bleed finish him, but oh wait, they're done. And then, all right, easy. I did it in 1 and 2 turns. Nice.
The drones don't work, or wait, I think it works because they're fighting in the area where they usually fight invaders. The drones don't work, but if they get the bodies to the revive-o-matic fast enough, they can still use it.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Oh right, that makes sense. Oh yeah, that's okay. Now yeah, there it goes. Okay, so they just fucking killed him outright and then took him to the revive-o-matic real quick. Okay.
大丈夫よのぞみ
Okay.
大丈夫だからさあもっと私の血を飲んで
Did they take off her clothes again? It looks like it. So, okay.
Oh, I just noticed in this one she's got like battle scars.
No, yeah, you're right. I did notice the thing on mark on her cheek, but oh yeah, now on her arm too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. See, I was gonna say the use of the word suckle definitely gives but then they just straight up say nursing child. So.
私守れたよ
I feel like there's also maybe something to this where it's like
ちゃんとお母さんのこと守れた
these being like intimate moments between these two characters, but like there is a lot of blood.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like there is this unsettling, like violent
どうのぞみ
edge to it where like maybe this dynamic isn't the healthiest either.
Maybe. Well, because what I was just thinking about is just the the quote. Well, the corrupted version of the quote is blood is thicker than water, but the original quote is blood of the covenant is thicker than water of the womb. I.e., the bonds that you make by choice are more valuable than the bonds that are by water of the womb. The bonds that are made by blood. So and in this case, this is a blood of the covenant situation. They are not related, and yet they have chosen mutually to be a sort of like mother-daughter pair. Like Nozomi is literally calling her mommy, and Ava's taking this nurturing. Like she's not hesitating to give the blood to her anymore, right? Like there's no like exchange for freedom at this point. She's like, yeah, there it is, So but yeah, I'm definitely wondering if maybe there is like a toxicity because especially I don't know when I think of like blood drinking, I think of like obviously vampires, and there's like a sort of like seduction like class power difference there. Like vampires are sort of representative of nobility, and draining the lower classes, so to speak. And never mind, there's definitely like a sexual thing there. Like I remember they bring it up in Interviews with Monster Girls. You've watched that, right? Interviews with Monster Girls?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I remember when he brings the sensei brings it up with Hikari, she gets all embarrassed because of that. Because she wouldn't bite his arms, but with her sister it's more of like a playful thing, so it's
Yeah.
So
あなたは自分が傷つか
I
な
don't
い
know,
よ
this
う
is
だけを
like
考えて
just that I mean this is obviously the second front of that scene, but it's so dense with ideas, I think. So,
大切な娘なの
I think having gone through it once already is helping me get like more of an
Mhm.
understanding of like kind of what the story they're going for, because the first time it's just like, what the fuck? What is happening?
Yeah. No, it's definitely like you mentioned like, oh, I bet if I gave you 100 chances to guess, you'd never guess what's gonna happen. And it's like, no, I would not have
Yeah.
guessed Nozomi, Ava vampire, mother-daughter, uh bonding thing. No, that was never gonna
Yeah.
be on my bingo card. So uh
Oh my god, also the fact that the mask was a gift from her daughter. I forgot that
oh
detail
yeah,
too.
fuck.
And Takumi, at one point was like, "Oh yeah, I'll give you your mask. Let's just give me some information. Let's talk." And then he just decided, "I'm not going to give it to you actually."
Yeah, fucking dick.
But hey, he got a second chance. He made it right.
Okay, and that's interesting that Commune has potential as a scientist, specifically. So you have Ava and Nozomi, who both
yeah.
have apparent, like, but the scientist is on the other side. So Ava's daughter is the scientist, and Nozomi's mother is the scientist. So the scientist is the other in both cases, I guess. Okay, and now she's being forced to be a military. Oh, it's Commune made the speaker system and the fog machine, which are both really good for parties now I think about it. So
Yeah, I didn't even think of the connection between Nozomi's mom being a scientist and Commune being a scientist and
Mhm.
Ava's daughter, and how that's like a neat inversion of God. The dynamic between Ava and Nozomi is like way more complex than I gave it credit for the
Yeah,
first time.
it's really good. It makes sense that you weren't able to like click it all together because you were still like you were just fucking stun locked from the vampire stuff just coming out of nowhere,
Yeah,
and it's like, okay, this is happening now.
she gained one more daughter here.
Oh, she has a safe house. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, I mean, no, yes, I would agree with that. Yeah, but she's gonna die. She's gonna die. I mean, I guess they still not haven't given up hope on getting her points, but like I get because
And
I don't
and
know.
it's also like some of the like now that we're at this part of the game, Takumi's choices are very like important, but there are some times where he makes a decision on his own and doesn't even
Yes.
give it to the player. So he didn't even consider the possibility of letting Nozomi go, which I think is also interesting.
That's a good point. Yeah, because earlier there was they were trying to come up with the how do we go forward from here? Where it's like, do we and he had I forget there was two choices, but he was like, no, let's do the third option. That's more difficult and dangerous, right? And he doubled down on like that wasn't a player gets to choose situation either, right? So there's some situations like that where he's just he has his conviction and he's not going to waver no matter what. Where there's contrasted with the times the player chooses that they Takumi really isn't sure what to do, right? So
Yeah.
even if part of it feels obvious, not killing Ato seems to be the obvious choice, but I went and killed Ato anyway.
Yeah. Oh, more importantly, she might have made the fake rocket, since that's the scene that reveals the invaders aren't good with tech. I never made that connection. That's crazy.
Oh. No.
Family should always stick together, she says as she stays behind.
Yeah.
Sad.
Oh. Oh, so wait, hold. He's not lying, is he? I don't. I think yeah, she said something. Oh yeah, she did say she wanted to be reunited with her other daughter. And now, so okay,
Yeah.
Takumi's kind of so he's like, no, I'm not gonna let you go with Nozomi. But then he's gonna turn around and say to Nozomi, he's like, hey, are you really gonna die and leave Ava behind? You need to like he's kind of being manipulative a little bit there to
A little
push
bit,
to
yeah.
push Nozomi, which is I guess I guess it's kind of like in both situations Nozomi have the chance to live, but in this one, he's being with her instead of sending her away to Ava, basically. So it's kind of him being controlling in a way. So,
Can't you put your feelings aside? Yeah. What was the rest of what she said, Tsubasa? Can't you put your feelings aside for now and
yeah. Invader Hunt, yeah.
So she's also on Takumi's side. I mean, it makes sense that nobody wants her to die.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, Takumi saying that is probably the only way that Nozomi wouldn't have just, like, stuck by her conviction and died.
Mm-hmm.
Feel like there are so many layers to, like, most of these interactions.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Oh, are they gonna invade a base? Is that what's gonna happen? Because obviously, yeah, Takumi would know more about that. So. Was it the? I mean, if the commander was the time commander, then. Because I guess there's only 2 more commanders left if my count's correct. Because he said he listed off 4 commanders and we've killed 2 since then. So. Yeah, but we'll see. Because okay. Oh, he's in his class. Fucking all right. Ooh.
Yeah, the problem with Takumi wanting Nozomi to not be at the bottom is that somebody has to be.
Right. Okay, they're here too. Okay, she's mad. Angry Kako. I actually don't recognize that sprite.
What if I just shoot out all the tires and then you can't go anywhere and then I'll still die, but like I didn't have like a joke to conclude that on.
Oh, good. Okay, so they're actually, I guess this is also partly a way to have us control other characters for a change, because it's been a minute.
The gang's back together.
Like, I have not controlled
Kind of.
any of these 3 characters this stream at all, and we've been playing for 3 hours. So...
Yeah, I think I have an idea of where we're gonna end the stream today.
Okay. Because I was saying, because like normally I wouldn't be streaming this late because I have another friend I play video games with, but he canceled today. So it would have been a 3-hour stream maybe if I delayed it this long. But since that happened, I'm perfectly fine to just stop at 4 hours at latest. But otherwise, some time in between now and the 4-hour mark if we get a good stopping point. So.
How far in did you say we were?
3 hours and 15 minutes. So if we had a stopping point within 40 minutes or so, then or whatever stopping point, whatever random, like this would have been a stopping point if we were at 4 hours, basically, because it's like, okay, before we do anything more significant or another scene. So.
Well, it looks like we're about to go into a battle,
yeah,
so you could call it before or after.
No,
either work.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Like get as close to 4 hours as possible, unless it's like a really good stopping point. So. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
She sensed her. She didn't even see her. This aura.
This was. Oh, they captured her. Yeah, that makes sense because she was supposed to be heading toward safe house. So, wait, what? The last one. Take deep breath. Okay, that labor pains. All right. But I mean, the whole point was to see Ava again. So now you're just dangling the carrot in front of her. So with Ava being there. All right, how's this gonna go?
It's the killing game route, so everything will go well and will work out perfectly.
Yep, everything's gonna be fine. Which I didn't realize because Moko died. There's reason for them to give another break because they were like, yeah, we're gonna give you a break of a week because too many people are dead and we don't want you guys to lose too many too quickly. Then Moko died and
Yeah, that's right. Some characters die, like, not because of, like, they were at the bottom of the leaderboard.
so
Sometimes
far
they
it's
just
only
die.
been Shoma. So Kurara, someone else died. Who was it?
Gaku, that was
no,
pretty
Gaku was
killing
dead
game.
before. Hiruko. Duh. So yeah, so Hiruko and Kurara died outside of the killing game. Oh right, these blow up, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, they really want us to use these, huh? So. Right, and then they just have one health, right? Yeah. Okay, so how can I hit the other one though? Well, let's one at a time. Because yeah, this should be a really easy mission, all things considered.
I can't wait for this winter storm that's coming in over the weekend.
Oh yeah.
I feel like there aren't many parts of the country that you could be in and not experience it, but you are in one of them, I think.
Yeah, probably, because I am California baby. So I'll just do everything. Yeah.
What is what is the average winter temperature where in California?
That's a good quiz, right? Right now I've been saying it's been pretty. Like relatively speaking, it's been pretty cold and very like there was like 5 days in a row where it was foggy all day, so that's pretty abnormal. I really haven't run into that very often. So yeah, lately it's been about it's 55 today. Tomorrow's gonna be 60. Then 52, 58, 57. So far it's basically that sounds about right for the season. So basically in the 50s. So pretty good.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, not. But
let me take a look at what it is here.
Yeah, probably because I think I've told you that it's like it's for me personally it's chilly, but that's because I don't turn on my heat. Basically, my heat is
because you don't really need to.
My computer, I have a blanket, so like I said, I do feel cold, but it's like it's just that that's relatively speaking, it's because it's so warm, it's in the 50s that I don't need the fact I think you even mentioned when I was talking about that a while ago, where it's if you didn't turn on your heat, you'd be having a real bad time on the East Coast. So it's that's a privilege that I have because I'm here, even though I end up suffering is the wrong word, but you understand what I mean when I say that.
Yeah.
Right? So,
it's you can save money on the electric bill and just be a little colder.
Yeah, and even then, it's honestly the biggest So what I've been trying to do lately with waking up is because I don't like staying asleep for too long because I'd rather be up and awake doing literally anything else but sleeping. But it's really hard. I don't know. The getting up out of bed part can be really hard because, especially
when it's cold.
Yeah, because I don't have the heat on, so it's yes, I should get up and get stuff done in the day. It's like, no, it is cold and bad. I don't want to do that.
Like, yeah, I know I need to get up and do things, but consider that bed is warm and cozy, and the rest of the apartment is cold.
Right. So, because I noticed that today, because what I've been doing is when I recognize that well, because usually I'll kind of wake up around 4 or 5 or something like that. So what I've been doing is I've been getting up, using the bathroom.
Why did that do 0?
Oh, because I hit him with deadlights, so he had zero attack.
Okay. Continue.
Yeah. So I was gonna say what was it? No. Oh yeah. So I've been like going to the bathroom and then turning my alarm on for 7 o'clock, which is when I would generally like to wake up. But it has been going the best. But it, unfortunately. But yeah, I wanna. Oh, this will work better. Yeah, that's perfect.
But yeah, the inverse of that is the temperature here is 12 degrees, and it feels like with the wind chill -7. I guess it's also like 3 hours later in the day, so that might also skew it a bit, but. So yeah, like if we didn't run the heat, it's like things are probably like literally freezing.
Yeah. I guess I have 2 more rounds left, so I'll get some nice kills somehow. So far it's been pretty easy, so I've not felt in danger.
I feel like what I often do is just like, if I can, save the nice kills until the end and then throw every body I can at the commander.
Yeah, she won't reach.
出番だな。食らえ。俺に任せろ。
That was a waste of it. I didn't quite make it. Oh, I almost just attacked the air for some reason. Not that it would have mattered at the end of the wave, but still. Okay. Do they know their scores?
Yeah, do they have like the board with them?
Paco, what are you talking about? Okay, I don't know. I didn't hear the word Tanaki in there, so I don't know what she actually said. But if there was a major difference, maybe I just.
Well, you could replay the lines,
oh, yeah, that's true.
Or do you mean like you couldn't understand the words?
Let me try that again. Nope, I didn't. I definitely didn't hear Tanaki in there. Yeah. So I think the first one she said was Butaicho, which I think that might be like captain, or maybe that's the word they use for commander. But I don't know for sure. Okay, Butaicho is commando, so she was just commander, so she was making fun of the commander. Yeah, but that was still the case in general. But she referred to the commander by the term Butaicho, so that was one thing that I caught. That oh, that guy.
Moko, no.
Oh no, this guy was like the second commander they fought. I don't think he was the one that controlled Moko.
No, but I think it was the one that. Wait, there was one that kidnapped Moko, and then there was one that transformed into Moko.
Yeah, so the one that transformed into Moko. Oh, maybe it was the one that captured Moko. I don't know, because that was like that was like early on. The one that kidnapped her was the mimic, which we have not seen in this one yet. Because this one was just a normal like early game one, like the scythe one that they just I guess was just very late on this one. Kako should be able to hit it though, you would think.
Oh yeah, this was Kurara's specialty.
Sad.
Oh,
okay.
桐藤さんできるの？見よう見まねだけどやってみるよ。
Says the guy whose strategy is to fly out of reach. Why would anyone want to escape from you?
頼んだぞ。他のみんなは桐藤のサポートだ。
That is a good point.
You know, actually, that would be a way to break the game. It would be to, I don't know if it would be possible, but if they, fought, and basically, imagine if everyone got exactly 1 kill, and they all had 1 point. Like, how do they decide who wins, right? So, which, yeah, so I don't know how that would work out, but it was just a thought I had, so, Takumi, okay, no, Takumi, I was hoping Takumi could get in there. Oh, he can. There we go, perfect. I just wanted to get that guy.
Yeah, I tried to look back through my screen caps and see, like, if I had anything that said, like, what the 2 commanders were, but I simply forget.
Yeah, if my memory is correct, there's the one that absorbed Ima, there's the Mimic one, and then there's this one. So those are the ones I remember that we haven't seen yet. So who do I have who's got a good?
いつでもいける。
I've not used an ult yet, so I might as well.
この一撃で。
I'll rebuild up voltage by round 4.
あとは任せたぞ。
I'm looking back through screen caps again, and it's actually, like, I definitely missed a lot of Darumi content, and not just, like...
Oh, yeah.
She has a couple interactions with Takumi, where, like how in Route 0 she has, like, a line of dialogue or 2 where she just randomly brings up, like, her trauma and being, like,
Yeah.
abused and stuff, and everybody's just like, what the fuck, Darumi? Why are you bringing down the mood?
Yeah.
And she has an interaction, I think, like, around when you make the choice to join the killing game, where she is like, oh yeah, I might be dumb and useless, but even I can handle staging a sit-in. I did stick around my parents' house for basically my entire life, even though they kept telling me to leave.
Yeah. Oh god, what's wrong with her? I mean, she was horribly abused, and yeah, that's what's wrong with her. But yeah, Jesus.
ちょっとさてやっちゃおうか。実験させてもらうよ。
Oh, there's almost no guys. We'll let them get in a little closer and finish them off. No, to be no.
I think if everyone had the same score, then they might all be executed at once.
Possibly. Well, yeah, but like, they're trying, like, their goal is to pit everyone against each other, and you know, have them like at odds, right? So if they were to unite and break the game, then yeah, well, because like, let's put it like, they want everybody alive to the end, so killing them wouldn't help, if that makes sense, right?
It'd be a funny idea for a bad ending.
Yeah, for true.
Everyone bands together and it's like, you know what, we're not gonna play this game. And the sponsor's like, okay.
Because
bye.
I'm also probably thinking about it because I just yesterday, or was it yesterday? I had recently I watched while at work or listened to rather Big Joel did a video on Beast Games Season 1. Which do any of those
like
words
Mr.
make sense
Beast?
to you? Yes.
Yeah, I
so-
know who Big Joel is.
And do you know about Beast Games and what it is?
Mr. Beast.
It is related to Mr.
Game.
Beast. Yes. So
That's
basically-
kind of like
basically
all I
he
got.
made Squid Game but for you.
Oh, of course
Yeah.
it's Squid Game.
Of course, he didn't kill. Okay, without the killing people part, but he basically did a game show with a really big cash prize, 1,000 players, and Big Joel's like hour and a half long video is basically just going through the games and breaking down how it doesn't make sense. Like towards the end of the video, he observes the sort of like he basically creates a character Chill Guy and imagines him going through the game. And basically, the best winning move for like 90% of the games is just not to do anything. Like that's and it's pretty much but with luck you'll basically like get through most of it. Or like there was one where you like, have to build like a block tower, and the best strategy wasn't actually to build a block tower, is to wait until enough other people failed building the block tower that you would just move on automatically, basically, because you hadn't failed yet. So it's like I was thinking about that in terms of like how do you break the game, and it like so in this case it's like. Yeah, obviously, the possibility exists that everybody would die, but the main point would be to break the killing game. And, you know, so in this case, it's like, yeah, they have a goal. They want everyone to survive to the, or, you know, they want to kill off people gradually. But so if everyone basically dies at once by getting a tied score, then the game is ruined, right?
Honestly, if all the players died at once, the sponsor would still get what they want. It just wouldn't be as much as they wanted.
Gotcha.
So I guess the sponsor does want everyone to die, just slowly.
Okay, gotcha. Never mind. That would fail. Yeah, see, I don't know the goal though. So, but yeah. All right. I was just, again, like
also,
I
feel like I have to make a pedantic observation.
Sure.
I haven't seen Squid Game, but isn't kind of the point of it, like, and why people die, that it's, like, about capitalism and how, like, people profiting off of, like, people's lives by putting them in these challenges and stuff. So, like, do I understand that right?
Yeah, no, you're right.
Or am I wrong?
Well, you're forgetting that Mr. Beast is probably a sociopath and has no integrity.
Well, yeah, because I was gonna say, so, like, he made his career off of, like, well, maybe that wasn't what made him, but I know it's a big thing that he did. That, like, he likes to reference the Squid Game stuff, but to go so far as to literally make your own Squid Game and just cut out the killing people part. But you're still like, the capitalist profiting off of.
The book says, "Don't make the torment nexus. It's horrible." And Mr. Beast goes, "I made the torment nexus." From the popular book, "Don't make the torment nexus." Like, yeah, it's really fucking terrible, isn't it?
That's such a Mr. Beast move.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure I'm not the first person to make that observation.
No, and
about
that's
these
a
games
big part of Big Joel's video is sort of observing that not only just the games are badly designed, but also that like they weren't play tested, and Mr. Beast and his team clearly don't understand like player logic or game logic, like how people approach these kind of situations. So, you know, it's bad.
Death games in general are criticizing capitalism, are they not?
Yeah.
I mean, I know that, like, Danganronpa was about high school. Well, the first game, at least, was about, high school and, like, reality television.
Kind of. I mean, in my video, I do observe that, like, one thing I feel is that it kind of, like, it's critical of like society in general, in the sense of like my reading is that the killing game and the fact like school is teaching us to live by the rules of adulthood, which involve this system in which people fall through the cracks and inevitably like they're the zero-sum game, right? In order to win, other people must lose, as Celes observes, right? So even though it's not directly like capitalism, it's still evoking the competitiveness, right? Which even Battle Royale is kind of like the fact that they're high schoolers is because of the competitiveness of school systems, right? So, so it's like again, they're meant to follow the arbitrary rules of adult society, is the you know, so
okay,
yeah. But then of course you get even more direct with Fukumoto's Kaiji, where the games themselves work through their game logic as commentary on capitalism in ways that like Danganronpa's, you know, court trials or court, you know, or class trials, that's the word I was looking for, or Battle Royale, because the only rule of Battle Royale is you just have to kill everybody and be the last one surviving, basically, which again is sort of like, you know, how do you get to the top of capitalism? You beat everybody else, right? So
yeah,
you know, yeah.
This does actually remind me of when I was working at Legally Distinct Coffee Company 2, Electric Boogaloo. And they had like this board up that was like a ranking of all the different stores in like the county or the area or however wide they're, and it's like you don't want to be the bottom store. You want to do well because we're not going to give you anything special for it. But like, it's like there's this gamification.
Yes.
And that is just capitalism, where like for you to succeed, you have to trample on other people.
Yep.
Like that is just how the system works.
Make it
Even if you
late
find
there,
a way around it, like it's still
no, I was gonna say like because if Bree hasn't watched, if you ever get a chance to watch some anime, that definitely try and watch Kaiji, because I think it's really good. So
okay.
It's in my favorite series. Like it's in my top 10 manga, and the anime is in my top 20 anime, I want to say.
So even being like horribly unfinished because the manga is not over.
The manga the manga is one chapter away. Oh well, no, I guess I don't know. The manga is almost done with part 6, and part 7 is supposed to be the last one. So.
Oh wait, that's right. It's split into parts.
Yes. So.
Bree was literally just talking to me about this last night.
Oh,
and I
that's
forgot.
funny. Oh, so she's familiar. Yeah, I wasn't sure how familiar she was with Kaiji. But you know, it is good, and you should watch it.
Are you like caught up in Kaiji? Have you read it? Oh, she read 11 chapters, so
Okay.
she knows some of it.
Okay, gotcha. Because I know
We were talking about.
I think she's watched. Did you watch Kakegurui, or was that just her? I feel like at least one of you has seen.
We
Kakegurui.
didn't finish it. I think she's seen Kakegurui the whole way through, but when we were
Gotcha.
watching it together,
Okay.
We got like halfway, I think.
Because I'm not familiar with Kakegurui, but I do think of it as like, or like the general reputation it has is not good. Gambling series, basically. So it's not, you know, like I think Mother's Basement did a video that probably wasn't even that good, because it's Mother's Basement, but just like observing that it's just not well made in the same way. I don't know which way specifically is probably the games and the gambles, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, first heard about these games through someone making that criticism. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, Actually, I think you've already tested it. Nozomi has
Yes,
like
so
her
healing
bullet.
I did the ult because I wanted to heal more than 2 characters or 1 character, but yeah, her it does not say that it cures stun, but it does cure. In fact, I can even no, she's stunned. Never mind, because I used her ult. Never mind. I can't. Doesn't see her bullet. Just those of you, use your rescue bullet on yourself. No, wait, don't do that. But anyway, yeah, also because of that video, I was thinking about Kaiju, which that's the sudden recommendation to watch Kaiji if you guys feel like it. Oh yeah, since they killed him away from the school, that means they can get someone can do the absorption of cryptoglobin. Wait, okay. So it's a cycle of hatred, of course. You know, who started the war? We don't know, but the implication seems to be it's the main characters. But they obviously were led in the dark about that fact, right? So, which that's pretty real, unfortunately.
I can't believe that they just dropped that, like them calling the main characters invaders, and it's like, who started the war?
Let's not unpack that at all, and just finish things here, which is like, yeah, they're distracted by the killing game, right? But no time to think, we must kill.
Oh god, there's just so many little things like that in this route where it comes up and it's like, wait, hold on, what? Can you elaborate more on that? No? Oh, okay. I guess.
Oh.
Yeah.
Knows we left to go find Ava.
Uh-oh. Oh, she can sense her.
Yep. Oh, and don't finish off the yeah, that's gonna go well. Sure. All right, they'll just listen to you. Sure. Okay. That one's an S though. This one's an S. I got a D last time. This one's an S. All right.
Let's go. So, in terms of like a stopping point, I will say we are coming up on a choice.
Okay, that's probably a good.
so-
Probably the scene after the choice. I think, yeah, given the time we have left, probably the scene after the choice. I think it
Yeah.
sounds like, at least by yeah. So that way, yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, she's just sleeping? No, something's... Okay, she was just... Okay. Okay, yep, she was just caught. Okay. Because, yeah, in my mind, it's like, let Kako get the kill, and then let Nozomi stay with Ava. Just don't go back to school. It's too late. Yep. Oh, she's... Yeah. Oh, because, right, she did say she didn't want to fight the invaders at all, and now here she is fighting, killing. They killed another commander, so she didn't even bother with the execution because she was more concerned about Ava, so... Oh, today is Ava... I feel like she's getting rid of her for a reason. Yep.
There is a way, though. Just let... Well, they can't stop the execution. Like, if Nozomi leaves, will they just kill the next person? But if Nozomi stays, they'll kill someone else anyway.
Yeah. So it's like... Because, yeah, I did wonder, like... Because, like, obviously the bees are kind of everywhere. But, you know, how... So, in theory, or they, you know, they're following them, right? So, I guess, like... They just kill Nozomi anyway, even if she's like, at least, I don't know, then let her spend her last fucking moments with her new mom. Fuck! You know, and someone, I don't know, someone outside of the game who could potentially protect her, right? So, because she said she's, like, doesn't want to fight anymore, but, I don't know, it's a complex situation, and I can understand the game not entertaining every single option, but, you know, it's interesting.
Oh, and that's interesting that the way that she takes that too. Like, it's not just that Nozomi is sacrificing herself before others because she is kind. It's also like
She's always been doing this, or something else.
Well, because she brought up Nozomi's mother again, and how like that is how Nozomi's mother kind of taught her to think.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Whether it
yeah.
was like intended like directly or not, simply the way that like things played out.
Mm-hmm. I just realized Army isn't here.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she's fine.
Because it was just Takamaru's team that came. What? Did she, pull out the bomb? What is happening?
I feel like that's such a fair reaction.
No one will look behind your eyeballs.
How did she get them there? I guess just shoving them in her eyes?
Like I think she said under her eyeballs specifically.
Oh.
Yeah, just beneath your eyeballs. So like if you look up, kind of like a contact lens, but instead of putting it on the front of your eye, you're putting it underneath your eye. But
yeah,
that would be very okay, she's got
You know, I was just about to say it's kind of like how anime characters will sometimes like eat something and then be able to just cough it back up at will. And then she literally did it.
Okay. No. What is she? Oh, she's trying to, so Nozomi can get the points.
Yeah, that's a good way of phrasing it in chat. Miss Kirifuji wanted Nozomi to be this kind of soldier for this war.
Oh yeah, fuck.
So it's like, yes, she's being kind, but also some of it is like, that's like just how
It's
she...
conditioning, basically.
Yes.
She's like the ideal soldier in a way, right? Because she's willing to let
Mhm.
herself be completely ground to nothing for the sake of the war, basically, and winning the war, right? Like the fact, the fact that, yeah, she would, like you said, she was the one to stay at the end of the last route, but in this route where she does have another connection to another mother figure, basically, now her
Mhm.
ties and also an understanding of the enemy, you know, it's no longer, that kindness is no longer for the sake of, you know, the school, basically. That
Yeah, my
side of that.
rambling about Madoka was actually a galaxy brain
I was
connection.
just thinking, like, wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Oh, I didn't...
Because, like, I feel like I would also describe Madoka in kind of a similar way, except, like, if there's any, like,
私は2児の母イヴァ
conditioning is replaced almost with, like, the fate of magical girls, that no matter what she does, she always gets roped into it and has to sacrifice
私には
herself.
やらねばならぬことがある望みに教えてあげないと
Her being the paragon of nature, there might also be, like...
Oh, no, yeah, for sure, like, the idea
My
of,
brain
like,
first went to, like,
Okay.
nature and nurture, but...
I was thinking
There's
more of
probably
just,
other-
like, you know, Mother Nature, Gaia, right? Like, the sort of, like,
Oh,
you know, so,
yeah. So nature also kind of being, like, a maternal sort of...
exactly.
Oh.
That's probably, yeah.
I'm in the Matrix, I see the code, I understand. Ooh, but also her saying, like, I'm the paragon of nature, but this title's too heavy for me. I am Ava, mother of 2 girls. That's, like, I guess that just is her character in a
Yeah.
nutshell.
Like, yeah, rejecting her purpose as a soldier for the purpose she chosen as a mother, right? The purpose she was forced on as a soldier versus the purpose she would chose as a mother. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I really can't help but think as this choice comes up. But, like, Nozomi could just go with her.
Yeah. Because I feel like the right choice here is yes, even though in my heart the right choice is say no, just run away and escape.
Yeah.
The two of you, like you said, but I think I'm gonna.
If you say no, it's a bad ending.
That's what I kind of figured. Kind of like with Mocha earlier, where it's like this seems like the like there seems like there's to be a better option, but no.
Oh, but also the fact that she doesn't even tell Nozomi. It's more about, like, teaching her, like, to her, it's like teaching her a lesson about motherhood and stuff.
Fuck.
Running away isn't an option. There's a bad ending that clearly demonstrates this. Oh.
And technically, that's also like the start of the game, where if you try to run away at the start, you will literally aren't unable to, right? And like Takumi can't run away from this situation. So, and also I do love how this stream literally went me to go from like fuck Ava, she's a punk ass bitch who only cares about herself, to oh no, she's great actually, I love her, and now she's fucking dead. Oh, and no, she doesn't even realize what happened. No. Oh. No. No. God. God. God.
どこに行ったの
Takumi says something, right? Takumi? Oh.
So they told her, and oh man. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I think I'm gonna call it there.
Yeah.
So
I feel like that was also kind of interesting like, I don't know who told Nozomi, because there wasn't a scene of Takumi saying it.
Yeah, and
They
he would've
just
been
told
the
her
only
on the
one.
bus.
And he was the only one who knew, so it would have had to be Takumi.
Yeah.
Is Narmi gonna be there for a change? Okay, there she is. I saw her at the end.
And that's it for me. Enjoy the rest of your route. Yeah, there's still a lot left.
Yeah, right? I was, Jesus.
Kill each other, kill each other.
Alright, so yeah, we'll, I don't know, I like the first part of the cutscene. The last part of them just flying off the fight is like whatever, but I don't know, I like seeing the transformation sequence for whatever reason. Alright, so yeah, Coleman,
Yeah.
the thumbnail will change when we do the other route that I believe you have done, so hopefully you can pop back in for that. Or you could just finish this route in the next week and join us again next week.
Rude.
But, do as you will.
Yeah, no, I too like the first part of this cutscene because I too enjoy watching Takumi stab himself.
And
That's
this
so
part's like,
toxic.
whatever, I don't care. I don't need to see him fly off, so.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. And yeah, I didn't realize it till last one, but the green guys are really nasty because they stun you when they hit you, so.
Wait, the green ones.
Yeah.
Which one are
Let me
those?
show you. Because I would, and let me control. Okay, not the, this one? Yeah, this one. They're, okay,
Oh.
yeah, because yeah, it's poison touch. No, never mind. There's one reduces your attack power. There's a different green one that, this one, I think. No, never mind. That's the same one. This one. Okay, green and purple. They stun you.
Okay.
Which obviously it's like, they all have unique stuff going on, but I don't really pay total attention to that. So anyway, let me see. And that'll be that for the stream, so. Oh, that was fun. Jesus, what a stream. All right. Thanks everybody for hanging out. God knows what the fuck's gonna happen next time, but we got probably another stream or two for this route. So at least, because we did what 30 days in that one. So honestly, yeah, probably like, hopefully one more, but I don't imagine it's gonna be that quick. Cause, but then again, I also don't know what the fucks could potentially happen. Cause like,
I
okay,
think it'll be at least 2 more.
Gotcha,
Maybe
okay, 'cause-
3?
3 even for okay, cool. All right, because I was just thinking
Well,
like,
'cause, like-
because the first stream first stream was like an hour of the new playthrough, and then I did one stream that got us to day 35, and then this stream got us to day like 65. No, it was 55. Okay, yeah, if it was 55, then never mind. Yeah, it was only 20 days. So, okay, we'll see.
Well, part of that was also like there was a big, at least like a week or 2 like time skip too.
That's true. So anyway,
2 more at most. Okay.
but yeah, that'll do it with this one. So, so 2 more streams at most. Okay, gotcha. So that means, okay, cool. Because I prepared like 9 thumbnails, but though I didn't realize it was because I was gonna do because like I like the twins a lot from the main playthrough. Obviously, right now I'm like, okay, Hiroko. No, because I feel like it's just gonna be a recency bias with whatever character got a lot of like focus in the route. So right now it's like I like Hiroko and Darumi and Nozomi and Ava, right, where the twins haven't been getting that much even though they're on the thumbnail. But then when I do the next one, I'm gonna pick Darumi because that's your favorite character and you're making the choices. But like, this is the Darumi route relatively to what you've played at least. So it's like, well, okay, I got whatever. Thumbnails don't make sense. Don't worry about it. All right. Anyway, I will catch y'all next week. Have a good one, everybody.